Then we're streaming a thing.
Al- Already?
Yeah. What do you mean already? You're the one that told me it's time.
What? But I.
Hi, buddy, Elira, and Chef.
Hi, PayPal.
We're
Hi,
playing
Bun.
Slice and Dice. I'm going to dive right into hard mode. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. I mean, nothing.
Okay, so choose party layout. Basic, which is like a soldiery guy, the lazy guy, the defense guy, the healing guy, and a magic guy. Or we can have a defense guy, two fighter guys, and then two mysteries. Or two lazy guys, a fighting guy, and two defensey guys. Whoa.
Scott's here, Bun. He's just quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I play this off screen? I did play a little bit of it off screen.
So Force is essentially the one you had the first time you played.
Kind of, sort of.
I mean, it is because it's 2 yellow, 1 orange, 2 gray.
The yellow is the lazy guy.
Yeah.
So I did not have
You
two
had-
lazies.
Well, they weren't both lazy, but they were both yellow. You
Oh,
had
well,
2 yellow
maybe.
characters, an orange character, and 2 gray characters.
Maybe, possibly then.
That is exactly what you had.
Look, that's what he says, but who can say for sure? There's
Look,
probably
I-
no proof.
I trust Scott because he has the memory of a cat.
I also just watched that video last night, so it's fresh in my memory.
How's it going, median and somebody? Look, everyone knows that I'm famous for my memory, and I'm never wrong at recalling anything, ever. So,
Cough, cough.
you know, there's
Goldfish
that.
memory. Cough, cough. Forgets everything 5 seconds later. Cough, cough.
How's
I
it
like
going,
basic
Nana?
from
Been
the
around, eh?
side.
You-
Strays could be interesting. I mean, it's chaos.
Yeah, well, it's like we always do
Yes.
basic. Strays could be anything.
They could even be strays.
Safety first.
Oh,
Put on your
oh, and since I'm playing hard mode, I get a curse. Oh, and Royal Knight
Ouch, baby.
has been put on his royal helmet. Now he's nice and safe.
Give the monsters shields.
So we got Skulk. During the first turn, +1 pip to the enemy sides. Stony Grasp. All heroes start petrified for 1. Ugh. Skeeve, thank you for the 10 months. Oh man, we're already hype training.
You are 2 months short of your gold badge.
All heroes add single use to all odd sides. So half of the sides I'd only be able to use once.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh god, Avarice! Good morning, Avarice. You're now helmeted.
Ouch,
Yeah, we're-
baby.
Everyone's got to make sure everyone stays safe. He's still on the ad. Well, that's what the helmet's for. The start of each turn, shield 1 to all enemies.
Odd single use could be the gentlest one if you have a lot of even faces, but we don't.
I kind of like Skulk because it's only for the first turn. So as long as
Yeah,
I can,
It's a little
Yeah.
scary, but that does mean that as long as
Yeah.
you play like defensively for the first round, you could mitigate that a lot.
yeah, I think I like that. Also, I'm interested to see what these characters are because the top one is called Wallop and he's got a black eye, and I feel like he's been through some stuff.
So many people can relate to that man.
Okay. So let's see what these characters have. Wallop. As target ally cannot die this turn. 2 stuns, but they have to stun for equal to or less HP than he has. He starts with 5, which isn't on the high end, but it's early. And then a couple of damage shields. The Scoundrel has 1 damage to all enemies, 1 damage and make someone vulnerable, and that's
A
it.
lot of nothing else.
How's it going, Floofy and Phoenix?
Hello, people.
Let's see. A range damage poison. 2 damage that does double damage on things that have half or less. And then 1 damage pips are the same thing. And then dodge everything. Defender, which is just very simple 3-2-1 block, a couple of one attack things, and then the Squire, which has some redirection.
First, put on your helmet.
Shield 2 focus. Oh, Phoenix Child's just been
Ouch,
focused
baby.
with a shield to the face.
I told you to focus. Boosh.
Hype train success.
Choo choo. Wow.
Look,
Level 1 complete.
last night the world record for Hype Train was made, so maybe we could break it. The world record was like level 106. And I saw what it took to get there, and dear God, I could survive for 10 years. What that guy made
Man.
in that one Hype Train.
They probably also had like thousands upon thousands of viewers.
Oh yeah. Well, and John, thank you very much for the 35 months. How's it going, Der Spieler? Okay. So no one's gonna die, so you're gonna get rerolled. A 2 shield's probably good enough to hold on to. That's probably good enough to hold on to.
Phoenix Child says that they were there for the world record train and it lasted 3 hours.
Yep. It was intense.
That's absurd.
Well, one of these rats is gonna die. How about the one that's doing the most damage? Alright, and now...
Now, if you use the
Go on. I have an undo
well,
button.
that effect, yeah. Oh yeah, you can undo.
Yeah.
There's that shield is a focus shield, so its effect is doubled if it's the same target as the previous die. So if you have the defender block himself and then use the Squire's focus guard, it doubles it.
But now the Squire's getting hit. It's all your fault. He's gonna die. I'll take that, because that'll kill off one of the archers, essentially. That's fine. Alright. Rat.
You're doing
Stop, rat.
stuff to everything.
Look at that. Everyone's feeling great. The monsters are trying to flee. Yeah, go ahead. Get out of here. Okay. So we can either turn the Wallop into a Guardian, who's got Shield 3 Engage, which works extra well against targets at full HP. A Cleaving Shield, so you shield 3 people at once. And then a Cleaving Attack. And then you got the Rogue, Poison Dagger, Cantrip damage, just activates if it rolls automatically. The same kind of Cruel Stab that I had before, and a Dodge. Or I can get a random level 2 level up. Could be anything, on anyone, forever.
It'd even be a level 2 random up.
I do agree that the Rogue is pretty good as far as the Rogue upgrades are concerned. And that one previously is the Lost, which is, like, not bad for dice, but 3 hit points is scary.
Yeah, wait.
It's scary. Yeah, we'll go that route.
Oh, yeah.
A wolf, a rat, and a goblin.
Goblin.
A goblin.
Must
So
love.
was he really hungry? That's why he's goblin.
Yes.
Must love Thanksgiving.
Cause he gobbles it all up. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
You know, I'm just gonna go full damage here.
Or maybe he was a turkey in a previous life.
You're a turkey in this current life.
Rude.
Dang. Squire, protect.
Protect. They didn't care.
Oh god, the Squire needs to be protect. That said, this fight's already over with that one attack.
Yeah.
Eh. Done.
Nah.
Yes, he was gobbled in the sandwich. You
No!
can double click on the play field, not on die hero monster spell, to align the dice with the heroes. Okay. Challenge an extra monster to get a big shield. Replace the left side with shield 4.
Archery success!
Yeah, okay. Who wants a big shield? Maybe Wallop, because
Yeah, I like that.
protecting someone from dying is nice, but
But for shield will probably also protect them from dying, while also just blocking damage.
set max HP to 6. Currently, that's only good for Wallop. It will increase his HP by 1.
That would have been good for the Lost.
It would have. Or a healing wand, replace rightmost side with heal 4 single use. And I believe we have several people that don't have a right side.
Yeah, in fact, I kind of like that on Scoundrel since he has so many blanks.
Hey, Scoundrel, congratulations, you're the healer of the group now.
Congratulations on your promotion.
He's like, wait, what now? I don't even know how to do this.
Wonder if this game has bunny ears. Well, it had wolf ears. Okay. We can work with a lot of this, I think.
They are Angie.
Hey, look at that. I think I like those. I might,
See if you can do better for the defender.
yeah.
Alright.
Probably not going to do better than that for you.
It's like, but I can heal.
Hey, there we go.
You did it.
Squire, protect. Now you're gonna die. Well,
Protect.
he won't, but it's fine.
He won't, but it's fine if he does.
Let's see. I could just take out the slime.
Goodbye, Slime. Nobody loved you.
But if you do that, you can't.
Stun.
Well,
Well, I
stun
can
is
stun.
Same or lower?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, so you'd
So
still
I-
be able to stun the wolf.
So I think I like taking out 2 damaging threats this turn.
Yeah.
Feels a little bad utilizing making someone vulnerable and then not making someone vulnerable.
Yeah, but it's whatever.
Okay.
But it's fine. Nobody cares.
Well, I'm sure these guys care if they die.
I mean, they're not gonna care because they're dead.
Oh, when you put it that way. Poisoning the boar, I don't hate actually.
Yeah, and you're already blocking most of this, so you're just hoping to get something useful on Scoundrel, which you do, but you know, he's a scoundrel.
What a scoundrel. Let me actually go all in on this boar here.
Yeah, because he's Angie.
Actually, you're only missing 1 hit point at that point.
Yeah, the wallop.
Okay. Stun, I think, can be useful. The heal can be useful. This could be useful.
But yeah, Coffee Now is no longer on a coffee like hiatus. Coffee Now is now drinking coffee again, and he's drinking it in his ultra coffee mug.
Congratulations, Coffee Now, on your coffee. Now.
Now.
Question is,
Uh,
I'm just curious. If you poison stabbed the boar, would the poison kill the boar, or
Safety
would the
first.
poison
Put
damage
on
get
your
mitigated
helmet.
by the damage pip thingy?
Ouch,
it's a good
baby.
question. Bootrick has been helmeted. Thank you, Coffee Now. Being told to do extra things. There we go.
I believe there's a James that just joined.
Now.
Don't.
Uh. So I could test the boar theory, or since it's stunned, I can poison the wolf. Just
I
have
mean,
more poisons rolling.
does it cost you anything to undo? Because you could just
Doesn't
do it,
cost
see if
anything
it
to undo.
indicates it, and then back out if it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would kill him, so.
Yeah, you can undo as many times as you want.
Yeah, so that's nice because it makes it easy to, like, test things.
Take it easy, Luanchan. Have a good one.
See you, Lancho.
Oh, and that damage cantrip basically meant that the boar
Yeah,
will die at the end of the turn.
but he'll still get his attack off, so I might still
Yeah.
want to poke him.
Or if you could get a stun, that would work too. But I mean, you don't need to stun if you just kill him.
In fact, if I do this, I can guarantee kill both of these if I keep this, or just roll into more damage.
Question about the cantrip face. So you already got the cantrip damage, but if you also keep that roll, do you get to allocate one more damage?
Yes.
I do.
Okay.
If you keep rolling, you can keep using
Yeah.
the cantrip over and over.
Yep.
Like that. Catch me, there are ones that will damage you as well. There are other ones that'll summon enemies.
So you kill the wolf, you can kill the boar, and then you kill the archer. Done.
Blessed ring. So the wallop can be a warden, and the
Yeah, I'd go with the
scoundrel
trap.
can be a trapper. Kill an enemy with 4 less. I'm not a big fan of the trapper. The trapper is
I'm not
safe.
either, but
To
it's
be
someone
fair-
that doesn't have two sides on a die.
Because it's ranged, I actually really like that, because it seems like a lot of the back row enemies have less HP.
Yeah.
Like in that last fight, you could have instantly killed the thing that was in the back, so...
Yeah, it's just situationally good.
hmm
And then if something's in the back that's got 5 hit points, then you just kind of go, huh.
Huh, look at that.
Yeah, but then, you just get something down to 4 or less and you kill it.
Or we can
Or
we can
Or
we
that,
can really
yeah.
roll the dice.
I hate the random level ups because, like, oh, it could be good.
It could be.
Put
It's
on your
no.
helmet.
It's definitely going to be good, Scott.
Sure.
Oh, lever shots now helmeted. Thanks to Coffee Now. Here, look, I gotta prove a point, Scott. Here it is. The Gambler.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that one hit.
5,
Okay.
2, and 1.
that's nice if you get the 5, but otherwise
It's still an improvement in my opinion.
And he can heal. Look, he's great.
You need to get him a longbow that makes the top and bottom sides.
Yeah,
range
that would be
damage,
good.
And he's all good.
Oh, there's
I like,
the 5.
I like the stun.
Yeah,
I
that can
like
kill
the
the one
5.
wolf.
Could either
Actually, yeah. If
outright-
if
Yeah,
if
get
I
rid
if I
of
take the
wolf, get rid
5,
of the
then
stun, yeah.
all right. Don't worry, I still got the stun. Let me do it.
I would probably, block the wallop.
Trapper is great for exactly what Scott said. Yeah, I know, but rerolling could have been anything. I had to really gamble for it.
It's not a gamble.
Lee has a problem.
No, I think Lee
No.
is the problem.
I'm the solution.
To a problem that doesn't exist.
I'd keep re-rolling the rogue.
The road.
I just love going for more cantrips.
Yeah, because you could get the cantrips, you could get the poison.
Yeah, it's more bonus damage.
Eh,
And I don't think you're getting him down to where that bonus is gonna do as much. So
I'm not sure if I agree with that.
Oh, you actually
'Cause,
could have,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
It's
that-
at less than half.
So see, if I kept that other die, he would be dead right now. Well,
not
he'd
dead.
have 1 hit point because I got the cantrip damage.
Yeah.
But the point is, it would have been more damage.
That's what happens when you die. They're dead.
Whichef is going hell diving.
Don't do it. It'll kill you. Only if I die. Yes, that's what killing you means.
See if you can kill him with cantrips.
I could have. All right, we got a kilt. Copies the right side die to the rightmost side die. So, for example, this 1 pip, or that cantrip, or
Cantrip
1
would be
sheet.
interesting. On most of these, it's not super exciting, but
Or Quicksilver is keep unused shields.
that sounds cool.
Yeah, that could
Yeah.
be great.
Kilt almost like a maid skirt, not quite. Replacing a
That's a
blank.
skirt, it's a kilt!
Replacing a blank is pretty good. Being able to keep unused shields is something I could potentially build around.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's also attackers that I can get that do damage based on how much armor they have, and theoretically, combining those two could be hilarious. But that requires getting those things, and I don't necessarily have those things. So Kilt, I think, would be
Problem
better
is-
right now.
Problem is, a lot of those are also yellow in color, and you don't have a yellow character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine.
It's fine, right up until it isn't.
It's like Quicksilver technically makes the most sense because you do have 3 gray characters, which are the defender types. Or
Yeah,
you could go with a random item.
well, we'll go with Quicksilver just because I'll think about the future.
The future.
And then I'm gonna give it to the Squire because the Squire is directing attention to himself. So if he can get lots of shield,
The Squire's directing traffic or something. I don't know.
yes. All right.
Heavy hits.
But they flee if an adjacent monster is overkilled by 2 or more. So if I get one really low and then super myrtlate him, then the other one will run away.
Relation.
Yeah, 2 is almost as good as you can do. I think that's fine. Let's go Cold File Surge.
Oh, the 4 block.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. Very nice. How much?
So now the question becomes,
I guess you redirect from the wall up and then slap the 4 guard on him, and then it's a full block, or you could 4 block the gambler and 2 block the squire so that the damage is a little more spread out.
a little more consistent.
And then if you can get a high damage roll this time, could end this fight theoretically.
Well, he's gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, if I can get a cruel dagger at the right time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you got a whole lot of low pips there.
Let's see. I'm gonna grab that. I'm
Well,
gonna
you
grab
could-
that.
Super block the defender.
All right. Well, that was
yeah,
disappointing.
a little unfortunate, but at least you have a lot of blocks, so you can do that one bit of poke, and then he's mostly fine.
All that he's still taking a damage.
But it's only 1 damage. Look, you did 1 damage and you took 1 damage. It was just
And the rogue walked away.
waddle, wait.
They came out with a new one of those last week.
Really?
For the first time in like 15 years. Just randomly, it's just, there's a new one. It's amazing.
Stun could be useful, but really we want some damage.
Yeah, if we're trying to kill him this turn, the stun doesn't help.
That's the problem with having 3 defender characters. We're
helps.
good at getting block, but not so much getting damage.
It's the rogue's fault.
Well, to be fair, the dodge is actually useful this time.
Yeah, but I'm still mad about it.
Also, I had thought of this briefly right before the fight, but I almost want to put the Quicksilver on the Wallop just because he has that attack and guard combo, and sometimes he gets that but isn't being attacked, so like being able to retain that shield could be useful.
There's
Potentially.
your cruel
Well,
stab.
Oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
go. It was all worth it.
it's all part of the plan.
You plan?
Oh yeah. Ah,
But
the
get a monk.
more damage redirection.
I do also like the armorer, but we have seen the monk do very. Oh, and you're about to fight snakes, so having a cleanse.
Yeah.
Random.
Yeah. Or we can go random. I'll take the monk this time.
Ow. That's not the Lee I know. He always randoms.
Well, clearly you don't know because I don't always random. It's random if I random. If I took random every time, it wouldn't be random if I randomed. God,
I don't know. It sounds very random to me.
people these days. Okay. Lots of snake bites. Just stun one of them.
Yep. Okay, we got a cantrip there.
And the rogue
Well,
will
the rogue will be
finish.
fine.
The dodge is good.
Okay.
Dodge 1, stun 1.
Stun
and
the
then
one that's gonna hit you. And then the bottom one is going after the rogue, so we just do that.
It's a little sad that you can't block the poison damage, but he'll have the leftover shield, which is really nice. So Quicksilver is already gonna be helpful here.
Now, maybe he can even cleanse himself.
Maybe.
How's it going, Ravenblood? Boot Trick, Cold Fire Surge, everyone else whom I might have missed. There's the heal. It's
You
not...
could actually take that dodge, but it depends on whether you want to fish for damage or just have him be safe.
I'll take safety for now. I'm gonna reroll the heal though. 2 damage is
You can kill
fine.
the top snake with it.
Yeah, between Wallop and Gambler.
I'm gonna actually kill the bottom snake because the top snake is gonna
Or the
get
bottom
dodged.
snake, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then dodge.
Of all that armor and end up dying from poison.
So much shield.
Let's see. This is the Squire redirect.
Yeah, and he doesn't need that.
There's your
Oh, we
cleanse
got the cleanse.
and a heal.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
Don't need the dodge.
Don't really need the armor either. That'll do.
Eh, give them a taste of their own poison.
Well, we can just straight up kill one. Again.
Well, you should kill the one not targeting the monk. Then.
It's always such poetic justice killing the poisoning things with poison.
And then he can cleanse himself, you can heal him, and then...
He's feeling great. Wait, did I lose? I didn't lose. Bunny, why are you saying that I lost?
Because she doesn't believe it. No, I'm kidding.
I've been doing fine. Bunny doesn't
I mean-
believe in me.
You've been doing. Fine's a strong word.
1 damage vulnerable for the far right side, which is still, we still have blanks on some people.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Or the pocket phylactery. Add pain to the left 2 sides, but plus 6 max HP.
Don't like it. It's like 6 HP, but then you're gonna use up that HP
Yeah.
just by
Existing. I was going 0.
That ends up on the
0.
gambler with the 5 damage hit.
So I can put it on the wallop. I can put it on the gambler because that rightmost thing is.
No,
Bad
I meant
about-
the pocket phylactery.
Well, you know, I'm just talking about the harpoon right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
I can go on the monk. I'll probably put it on the wallop for now.
Yeah. At least to give less chance of a, or no chance of a blank side then.
Boop. Did I see what happened on yesterday's stream? I saw some of yesterday's stream
They played Rocket Simulator.
for all of 10 minutes.
Well, there's 5 damage.
We were gonna play more Rock Simulator, but it's literally just existing.
You can well, you
What?
could flat out kill the Slimer.
James wearing a wig?
Yeah, Phoenix paid, I think,
Oh.
$100 to have James wear the wig.
Yep.
Okay.
That was one of the reasons why I knew what happened, because I had to make sure that he got that, because I had to transfer things over.
Or alright, I guess.
The rogue is not gonna have a good day.
What are you talking about? The rogue's fine. Living.
If you define fine as being alive, then yes.
Then they are fine. Doesn't matter the damage. In fact, just with this, I win.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just ping him and then.
Because that'll do a damage. That does a damage. That does a damage. Alright. Wardener armor. We're both back at the thing. We're definitely upgrading a gray guy.
They're a little boring, but I actually like these.
You don't want to do a random
I mean,
level
you
up?
could do a spicy random level up, but I do like either of those if you wanted to take them.
They are both solid choices.
They're solid. Oh, Alira
It's
said
like
random.
they're not exciting, but
They're
they're
solid.
effective.
Most of the silver
I randomly got armor.
most
You-
of the silver
but
choices
to
are
be fair,
exciting.
It was still different because instead of upgrading the squire to an armor or the wallop to a warden, you upgraded the wallop to an armorer.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give that to you because that makes more sense. I'm gonna give that to you because that makes more sense.
You know, you could give the shield to the armor and be like, you're more of a defender now. It's like, I don't know if it. Honestly, that shield is technically just an upgrade on the squire because instead of 2 or 4 block, it's just 4 block.
Yeah, that's true.
It is.
That was true. Oh, Agnes Githa and Magrat.
Looks like
The
they
Lagrat.
do something at
Once you
Or
get them
health.
down to a certain point, they do
Yeah.
damage to the top, middle, or bottom character, depending on where they're sitting.
And this one does lots of AoE stuff.
And summoning.
And some things. This is gonna do 8 damage to the highest health person. And this is gonna do 3 damage from poison.
Yeah, you also gotta be careful while killing these 3.
I don't think I like any of these rolls either. Then continue to not really like them. I might take the 2 damage because I'm afraid of getting something worse. But
Don't wanna gamble?
gamble. Hey, I got
Nah.
something worse. Who could have foreseen?
This is
Xanthus could
scary.
have foreseen. That's the reason why he wanted you to do it.
Well.
We're off. Great start.
I mean, this is probably okay, right?
Define okay.
It's
I mean-
fine.
By the fact that I'm not playing the game, it doesn't really matter what happens. It's okay.
I feel like someone is going to die. I have to choose who dies.
Technically, no one has to
Oh.
die yet.
So how's it go,
Because-
Tidy? And other Satori?
4 block on the Squire, and then 1 block and 1 block
Mm.
retaliate on the Armorer, and each of them would survive with 1 hit point.
Then someone is still going to die.
It's not great. And then if you poison Agnes or Githa, it will end up.
If you
putting
poison
them-
Agnes, the armor will die.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I might just do Githa, because the rogue can take it for now.
Hmm.
Ouchie. This is fine. Well, there's a cleanse. That'll save the Squire, I think, maybe, as long as I give
Yes.
him some help. Actually, no, just that, I think will
That's
do
all
it.
he'll need. But then you've still got 3 other people that are in the
No,
process
that
of
cleanse
dying.
won't do it. Because the cleanse only cleanses 2 poison. He's still going to be poisoned.
Oh,
for
does
1.
it only clean 2?
Yes, it cleanses 2.
Oh,
Negative
reduce
by
negative
2.
effects by 2.
So yeah, Squire's
Ugh.
dead.
Look, give me a
Unless
second.
you get that heal.
Wide block. Which...
The wide block could be really good. Because it could save the armor while also reducing while also reducing damage on the gambler and rogue.
I could just sacrifice the Squire and just be like...
Yeah,
But whatever, man.
because if he's gonna die anyway, having him redirect
Yeah.
like all the damage from the monk, for example, would be a thing.
that just kills Githa. The rogue stab will do 4 damage.
Yeah, and she's doing a lot of damage, so I think that's
That'll
really
that'll
good.
completely cover the monk. Because she's the one
Yeah.
murdering him.
And then, if Squire's gonna die anyway, you don't have enough damage. I was gonna say triggering Magrat's thing would have
Mhm.
been fine, but I guess have Squire take either the Gambler's or Rogue's damage. Probably the Rogue. And then you can block there, and then use the monk to guard 2 more on the Gambler.
You're taking 2 damage plus 3 poison. Yeah, there's no way this saves you. See ya, Squire. It's been real.
Mhm.
He'll come back. It's fine.
Yeah, he'll
never-
be fine.
He never loved you. Also, Serpent with a C says about the game. Have over 30 hours into it, and he blames you entirely, Lee.
Well, yeah. I blame me for most stuff, too.
You're welcome.
So if you use the smithing on the poison stab, does that mean you get 2 damage and 2 poison?
2 damage and shield.
Possibly.
I think maybe possibly. We can find out.
I've never tried that one, so I can't guarantee it. But yeah, it could possibly work.
Xanthus guarantees it.
Yeah.
This isn't this guarantee.
And vulnerable, hypothetically, if that works that way.
Just
Maybe make her vulnerable, then smith the poison stab.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So one of them increased the poison damage. I guess the smithing does, but the vulnerable doesn't.
The vulnerable doesn't, no.
Who do I care about saving more? Technically, this is preventing more damage.
Yeah. Great, now we have a wolf to deal with. But Magrat's going to die, and if we poke her, we can make her die before she does her thing. Oh, I was hoping that cantrip was gonna do it. Also,
Nah.
armor is gone.
Sure is.
There are even worse ones. There are enemies that can hit you back for 5 damage if you hit them. You get
this
them
is
with
a
a
little
cantrip.
spicy, but I kind of like holding on to that because that will take out Magrat and do 1 damage to each of these.
That's true.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big 5 damage.
Yeah, that could kill the wolf outright.
Even if you get 1 damage, you can kill Agnes as well, because you're doing 1 to everything.
Okay,
So
do that, and then murder the wolf, and then poison stab Agnes, which will kill her at the end of the turn. Great.
Your sacrifice was...
Nothing bad
Bad.
happened.
everyone's fine.
Everyone's A-okay! Demon Eye. Add pain and +2 pips to the left side.
Really don't like those.
I love those.
Ugh.
That would be a 7 stab.
Yeah,
Very
okay.
painful. And
Would
they have
also
7 hit
kill him
points,
time.
so...
It would almost kill him too.
Oh, it would 100%
it would
kill
kill
him. Or Dynamo. Single use and era to the right 2 sides. Era gets +1 pip every turn.
That's interesting, because that means if you hold on to those until near the end of the battle, they could be big spicy moves.
The thing is, I'm not sure if they wear off during the battle, even if you use it.
What do you mean wear off?
I mean, they're single use anyway, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
it,
single
it,
use.
It adds single use.
Single use.
so you just don't use them early, and then if you get them late in the fight, they're
Just gotta
stonks.
get the right sides to put them on though.
Which are usually weak anyway, but then by having the dynamo, you're strengthening them.
Or we could go for random, but I think Dynamo's fine.
Random.
And I think maybe on...
I think either on the armor or the... Yeah, well, really on armor, gambler, or squire.
Yeah,
would be-
this is any of those. Just not on the rogue, because adding
Yeah,
a
not
pip to dodge is pointless.
Yeah.
And adding single use to the cantrip is bad, because then the cantrip can only
Yeah.
go off once.
Yeah.
I do kind of like the idea of spicing up the smithing ability, because especially when combining that with the poison stabs, that could be
Could be okay.
like, so good.
Or if you get a good cleave attack on a
Yeah,
character
that's
later.
also-
Yeah. Just like 5 damage to everything.
Or like even the cruel dagger, like, you know, get someone down to half and then smith like +3 on the cruel dagger, so it does 10 damage.
Not too shabby. Alright.
Oh, them
Everyone-
bones. That all does so much damage.
Well, the militia guy, if a target gets 5+ shields, he runs away.
Which you can do.
I can indeed do. I have a 4 shield
fact-
right here
Yeah, you could do it right
Yeah.
now.
if I wanted to.
And the bones, at least when you kill them, they start doing damage to stuff around them.
Yes.
You got to be careful with the imp though.
The imp
Yeah.
on hit damage the attacker for 1.
That's fine.
Getting that early feels bad. I might just
Yeah,
full reroll this.
It's fine unless
Oh,
heals.
that's not
the cantrip
bad.
goes and smacks them.
I do need actually.
Yeah, the heal wouldn't be a bad thing. but-
It wouldn't be a bad thing, but I want to make sure that I get 1 more armor. I mean, I could wait for the... Well, the armor only technically has 3. It's like a 50-50, and I only have 1 roll left. So it's a little
Yeah.
scary.
And the hammer would hit the militia, which you're trying
Yeah.
to make run away anyway.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't really have any ranged.
I'm gonna roll it.
But the other thing he
Alright,
can do
that's
with
fine.
the imp is you poison the imp.
Yeah,
And the poison
but
damage
you want
will.
to-
Ow!
So the monk cover the squire and have the squire hit the monk. He'll have super armor. The militia will run away. Or I cover someone else who's dying because people are dying. Who's
dying.
the militia is of course hitting the monk who doesn't care.
Yeah.
We will be able to kill something.
Yeah,
So-
because you can smith onto either stab.
So I can kill that bones. I can kill this bones.
Yones.
The inner bones is nice because it will damage 2 other things.
Well, one of them is the thing that's about to run away, so.
Well, I mean, once he
But it
runs
would
away,
just
then it
dam-
would hit the
yeah.
imp.
Yeah, it would just hit the imp.
Oh, yeah, because he'll run away immediately.
Yes.
That's right.
Let's see.
So I guess who do you want to prioritize keeping? Are we just letting Squire die again right away?
Look, that's why he's got such a dour, sad face. He knows what's coming.
He
He knows what
knows.
his job is.
And then it's just, do I save the rogue or the armorer?
Well, you should be able to save both of them, right?
I think probably, maybe.
Because you redirect from one of them, and then you kill the bones.
Yeah,
that's
kill this
trying to kill
bones is
the-
kill the armorer.
So you redirect from the
So-
rogue, then get that armor, him run, and now you kill the bones doing the 4 damage.
Which is a little bit of a waste. I just got chaos.
Sure. Hi, Squire. It's nice to see you come back for a second.
Just a moment.
Oof.
Um, these are fine.
But
Yeah, the rogue can kill the imp with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no,
you
no,
could
no.
use either the reflect damage to hurt the imp, which shouldn't incur damage, and then have the rogue finish him off.
Yeah, I don't think the repel incurs damage. Even if it does, the monk can handle it.
That might actually be
With this,
worth-
I can.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
kill the top bones with that. Do that, and then cruel dagger him, and then 3 hit. Boom. So that's not terrible.
Everybody's fine.
Yeah, everything.
Everyone who matters is fine.
Um,
Squire's just being picked on because he's the only one who hasn't upgraded yet.
hmm. There we go. That'll do.
Yay!
And everyone is at full health.
We upgrade Squire now.
And look, the squires learned from this experience, and we'll
I
get
really
better.
like both of those.
And he's going to get more hit points, so
Yeah.
this is going to be a painful fight.
Oh god, because yeah, we've got the spiker and we
Uh-huh.
don't really have range to damage.
Shield 2 cleave is kind of nice for situations kind of like that. The shield 3 engage, I feel like isn't going to be useful often enough, though.
No.
I think I like that most of the time because if you get that early, you're just like that's a 6
Yeah.
block which keeps people at full health. But
Unless they
unfortunately
get
against the
poisoned.
spiker,
Yeah, you get stuff like that. There's reflective damage. You get like stuff like poison, stuff like that.
Although,
It's
can you block reflected damage?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so you could
Yeah.
preemptively be like, you have 6 block, now go in on that guy.
Downside with the spiker is cantrips go after him. The rogue's gonna have a day.
Yeah, the rogue is going to be in Ouch Town. If we do get the Guardian, where does this making the left thing 4 shield go? Because I think I value 2 shield cleave more than a single 4 shield. And
Maybe on no one for now.
Yeah, probably either no one or the
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah. Or we can go random.
I'm just saying, we can go ahead.
And it'll probably give you one of those two, so
No, you'll go random and you'll get armor.
yeah,
Can you have more than one of the same?
unsure.
Well, now I
Oh,
want to find
no,
out.
now he has to try.
Science!
Now he'll go and get the statue character that has like 20 hit points but no attacks.
Hey, look, it's the ward.
It's the warden.
Okay.
I can give him the shield, so I will change his 4-pip shield to a 4-pip shield.
Woo.
Woo.
So now the armor is just like, I do enhancement and block. That's what
He's
I do.
he's a supporter.
All right.
Or left.
I almost want you to just immediately take the dodge on the rogue just so he doesn't start cantrip like stabbing himself. But no one's targeting him, so it would be bad.
The monk could heal the warden, but then the monk is not adding any block to his face.
Yeah,
Advantage is if he can do 6 damage to the fanatic, he's dead already.
Yes. If we could theoretically try to just block through the fanatic, and he'll eventually go away.
And we do, like, we have mostly defenders, so that's kind of what we do. Is just play defensive.
Defensive will not work on a spiker though.
No, well, that
Now,
goes.
5 isn't bad.
Yeah,
So
we'll
we're
take the
taking-
5.
Okay, at least he hit the fanatic that time.
Yeah, if you
So
use
yeah,
the
you
5 on
could
the
just-
fanatic,
Yeah.
the fanatic's dead.
Yeah, the fanatic just dies. After he attacks.
It's unfortunate that the damage is spread out enough that you can't.
The armor's like, come on, man!
But
What's going on with
if you
this?
put the guard on the rogue or monk, it would then also
Yeah.
block some counter damage that the rogue might take if you have him stab the spiker. Also, did that actually do 2 damage back to the monk?
Yeah, I think it did. Hit undo a couple of times, I'd say. Put the block on him first if you're gonna hit undo one more. Yeah, it did damage to the monk, so.
Yeah. That's dumb.
I mean, it doesn't matter what order I put the block in. If
Yeah, it does. If you put the block on the monk right now, and then hit,
then I prevent
Oh, yeah.
that 1 damage, but then he's still getting hit for the
I'm
exact same
waking
amount.
up still.
Since it's something
It's
you're
almost-
always waking
Ugh,
up.
sad. And then I guess block the monk.
But at least no one's dying yet.
Except
yeah.
the fanatic.
Here lies Zenthus, killed by math. That's gonna be us.
Furious.
Now, if the rogue rolls the dodge, you absolutely take it.
Oh, yes!
Or I can pump up the jam on the poison, and then we can just play the waiting game.
That could be really good.
It will. You want to get some more. Well, your rogue will
Yeah.
probably die in the process.
We already got 4 blocks, so I could already guarantee, and with this, like, extra little block here, I can guarantee that the rogue won't die this turn.
Yeah. So I think it's worth it, because getting that poison on him will help make sure that he will die. Like, we could just go defensive Let
That'll
the
give you
poison do its
3
thing.
poison a turn.
Yeah, that's not bad. I like
Yeah.
that combo.
Mhm. And heck, I'll just do 2 damage and just be done with it. I would lock the rogues in. I would just lock them all in and just hit them with that one, or the one vulnerable.
Yeah, because you don't want another cantrip damage here.
Uh-huh. Just hit
Then
him.
just have the gambler kill him. Or the rogue.
Yeah.
He had the armor, so it was fine.
And it redirected the spike damage because the monk is like, I'm going to take your damage this turn.
It's all whiz.
Monocle.
Add engage to the middle side, which is double damage to full HP things. Well, double effectiveness, so for shields, double shield. And then Ambrosia as rescue to the left side. This side can be used again if it saves a hero.
I actually like the random here because it's a random 4 or 6.
So this is a gamble of a gamble. Not only is it a random
Exactly.
item, but it could be worse, but it could be better.
Yep.
Even more gambly than usual, and I'm not in love with the monocle or the ambrosia.
Ambrosia's not bad when you're taking big
Yeah.
hits, because that can let you throw out a ton of extra block.
Yeah. Because if you save somebody and then you're like, well, I'm going to throw even more block.
And you do
Mhm.
have a couple people with a big left side block.
That's
Yeah,
why I was just
exactly.
thinking Ambrosia. Ambrosia
Yeah.
seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, we want people to have infinity block. Particularly the monk, because the monk can hold on to
You
it.
can retain it and then redirect.
Yeah, you know, I like it.
You give it to like the warden, I guess.
It's technically best on the armor, but that means I have to
Give up the shield.
remove something else.
If you give
On
up
the
the shields, it
armor-
won't work.
Yeah, you'd have to give up the.
Oh yeah, it's
the
on the
block
it's on the left side. So yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, for,
So
so
it-
it's fine on the
yeah.
warden. For some reason, I was mixing up the two items that we saw, and I thought it was going to affect the middle shield piece instead of the left
no.
one. If it's the left one, yeah, then it's fine on the warden. All right then. So we got a ghost, a slimer, and a whiz.
Whiz.
The ghost, once we do like 2 damage to him, it becomes immune to damage this turn. The slimer splits, and the whiz gets stunned if we do 2 damage to him, but he's in the back row, so he's harder to hit.
Well, you have a 2 damage hit that you could use to just get the ghost's invulnerability out of the way.
I'd probably keep the cleanse for the rogue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's being poisoned a lot.
Or
Oh.
the rogue can just say,
Set
never
him
mind.
up.
Toss that back out.
Yeah, just, never mind.
So, it's like,
No,
wait a
no,
minute,
no,
Well,
he
you're
was-
getting it anyways.
He was intent, like, that's what's happening.
That's a full block though, so you're just poking the ghost to bring him down, and then everyone else is just like, we're maintaining. It's just full block, and then full
Everyone
block.
else is perfectly fine.
Yeah. So that's honestly a really good run, and the
Yeah.
first round is always
Yeah.
the scariest because you have that curse.
Oh, so many bones.
I say
No,
that,
no.
but now there's a
Yeah,
billion
I was
bones.
gonna say, it's not the scariest. Now you got a big problem.
It wasn't bad, but now it kind of is.
Whew, boy, it's real bony out here.
Yeah.
Oh my!
They're
Yeah, if you could
Hey,
kill the
they're
topmost
both-
bone and then the secondmost bone, you could stun the whiz at least. But yeah, that ain't happening.
But haven't you heard? Nobody beats the whiz.
Oh, this is rough.
Yeah.
But I guess if you redirect from the that's so much damage. though.
So the monk redirects for the warden and then explodes.
Jeez.
I'm almost wondering if that's like the way.
I would argue that you could instead redirect from the Gambler and then use the 4 block from the armor to keep everyone alive, because then the warden could 1 block himself to
I
hang
was gonna
on.
say, if the monk just uses it on himself, he can block his own damage.
That's true.
Yeah. But what's the fun in that?
I know, watching him explode's much more fun. But
And the 1 block back on the monk, I guess. And then just poke something.
yeah, I'd go after the bones. 'cause
Yeah, that's what I.
potentially stun the Wiz and work on killing the Wiz at the same time. Monk
So yeah,
pinata.
in fights like this, it's really unfortunate that we don't have a lot of ways to deal high damage.
It's the problem with having 3 defenders.
Oh, that smithing could be amazing.
Yeah.
If only you had like, if you
If
had
only
one
the
of those,
monk
like,
was getting hit.
if you had one of those
Oh.
like,
Repel -3. Oh, because he's weakened 4.
well, can't he put that on? Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
So yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I was like, I could smith
Oh
the,
yeah. And then
the repel and go nuts, but it's -3. So right now it would just
Yep.
break even.
and I think the Wiz is healing someone.
Yeah, the monk is not participating this turn. Yeah, it does seem that way. So I think I just roll some more.
I would consider taking the 2 damage on the warden, because you have to kill things, and that's his only damage. Although alternatively, if you get
You also
his
need the
weapon-
shields.
Yeah, if I get his rescue shield, I can start going nuts.
hmm
He could save the world. Well, the rogue can save themselves.
Yeah, that's
To
not
start.
terrible.
Alright, come on, Warden. The Warden was determined to stab something today.
It's like, no, I'm ready to attack.
Going to attack.
Oh my gosh, which means
This,
bad things
you are in a
happening.
lot of trouble.
You're in a team full of defenders that
Mhm.
are not defending,
Mhm.
which is why the rogue is like, I'm out. So I guess you just
mean-
make a super stab, which is sad because it's like you don't even need that much damage, but you gotta use it to kill something.
And the question is, what's the Wiz's ability doing?
He's stunning, or he's healing. Heal 3 to all allies.
Yeah,
All
so
allies.
so
Jeez.
you'll kill one. Yeah, you could kill the
Yeah.
ghost.
So at
But-
that point, I think you kill
Yeah.
the ghost then, because that would be real
At least it
bad.
protects the armor from poison.
Yeah. And then you could have the monk jump in the way for the gambler, or the war, and both
Yeah.
of them are dying. Oh.
This is fine. Nothing
But if you
bad
take the one
ever
from the
happened.
warden at least can get his super block and still and be alive. while the
Besides,
monk
with
has weakened.
value less than
Oh.
1 cannot be used. This is just what's happening.
Yeah,
Well,
I figured it could still redirect at least, but
this is great.
This is fine. Technically, this shield saves 2 people.
yeah. That poor monk. But well, as I said, if you had gotten the armor thing on the
I
monk's
mean,
reflect,
You kind of need that heal.
but I'm not doing anything.
I know. Oh, this is so bad. And you can't keep the dodge, because the rogue is already being saved. He would just be dodging 1 damage, and he's like your only person that does damage. So you
and even if he
need-
does damage, it's just going to be healed by the Wiz afterwards.
Oh,
Yep.
that's true.
That Wiz should have died like a long time ago.
There's no way he can kill him.
Yeah, he's in the back row, so you can't attack him without ranged.
I re-rolled and he still dodged, just in case you're curious.
I think that
So,
this was.
bye-bye,
I think this was the game being like, okay, this run is over.
This will be my first ever loss. I don't want it.
Who would have thought that having 2 rogues and 3 defenders wasn't a good party comp?
Weird. Hmm.
This is fine.
You can pull this off. We got this.
Nailing it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Anyways.
Well, shucks. New cool mode unlocked. Loot.
But again, at least it unlocks things. So.
Yeah. All right.
Or left.
Defensive, isn't that what we were just thinking?
No, this one has 2
that's
reds.
2 reds.
No, the rolls are different. I'm just making a joke.
It's very close.
Yeah. In fact, force is almost close to
Yeah.
what we were doing.
Defensive would have 2 healers and 2 defenders, and then 1 fighter.
Quick strike, thank you for the follow.
Blues are mages.
Yes, blues are mages, reds are more healery
Priest.
types.
Yep.
And then defenders, and then like super attackers, and then balanced.
Tank, fighter, and rogue.
An attempt was made.
Well, we'll go with nice and basic here. Have a little bit of everybody. A barricade. All most damage enemies move backwards. Add single use to all odd sides. All monsters plus 2 pips to their rightmost side. That's only bad 1/6 of the time. Or the first turn, all monsters' hit points are stone. And then it's only for first turn. I actually,
that's not bad.
I think that's okay.
To a point.
Yeah, like
you
we're
get
not
some
gonna
massive-
be rocking things first turn.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's like, yes, it's bad, but all the curses are bad. That's why they're curses. But the stone first is like, at least you could kind of play around that.
Let's go, Daniel.
Already.
It's stone first and monster right plus 2. I think are the ones I
would
like.
probably lead more towards the monster right.
And then that just becomes a gamble of
Mm-hmm.
it might not be bad. We'll do that because hopefully we can just kill things on the first turn and then never have to care about it. And it'll be never bad. Oh, hey, look, that guy's plus 2.
I had a feeling that was the +2.
Okay, so let's see what we got. We got a thief with a ranged bow and two pip swords. We got a hoarder with 2 damage, but he can't do anything next turn. 2 damage and guilt. If this is lethal, I die.
What?
Yeah. You can use it to open it, but if you use it to kill,
So this guy is like, I start with things
Oh,
on
just-
every face, which
yeah,
I usually don't
just wait
get
till,
at one.
wait till you get to
but
the right
are
one.
mostly bad.
Single use. The 2 pain, and then this is the 2, and then I die.
I die.
Regardless
This guy-
of if it's lethal or not.
This guy needs an upgrade so bad.
Haha.
And then we've seen Wallop. Splint. Heal 5 single use, heal 5 single use. Plus 3 mana single use, plus 2 mana single use, plus 1 mana single use. And their spell is Bandage, heal and shield 1, a single cast, Cleave. Yeah, you can see our spells in the bottom here. And then the student, just target hero can use their die again, which is really nice.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that
Shield
can
and
do some
mana.
serious damage.
Shield and mana, and then slice 1 damage to all enemies. And they rolled their target can use
So
the die again.
I like
so.
the student.
Let's see. The stun I don't hate. We can like just stun the rat or something.
Yeah.
only one of the
Exert
things-
is fine because it's not one of the ones where he kills himself.
Yeah. The order is so bad.
Just reroll, he'd be fine.
Okay.
Hey, it's fine. Ooh, take that range. Yeah,
the range.
kill the archer.
Ping off the archer.
And then
And then can you do enough damage to be able to stun the boar? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you could
Oh.
stun the boar.
You could stun both of them using the students.
oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, you know what? Let's just
Do that, and then hit the boar, and then be like, reuse the stun. There you go.
And hit him with burst if you want to.
I could, but I'll. There's no reason not to hold on to it for next turn just to see what happens.
You take that hammer, 'cause it's like the only face of his that isn't actively detrimental. Okay.
Okay, we can work with this.
You can stun both of them again and just hit them with damage if you wanted.
I don't need to stun both of them again because I think
Oh, yeah.
I can just
I know.
kill the boar.
Yeah, because you can do that, and then that.
Oh, and then also.
Actually, undo that. Use the thief to hit the rat,
and
Oh, yeah,
then
then get the
Oh, yeah.
mana, and then hit slice.
Yeah, that'll do. Hey, look, monk.
And this is why I consider this to be a puzzle game.
Mana,
The disciple would be a good upgrade.
Heal to double use, and then revive topmost defeated ally. Glow. Replace blank sides with heal and shield 2 this turn.
And it replaces the splint with, because the splint has a lot of single use stuff.
Yeah. But meh. Meh.
And now she doesn't have 4 hit points.
Meh. How's it going, Sojiro?
Hello.
He's trying to kill himself. Or hurt himself, I should say. He has other faces that can actually kill himself.
Let him use his pain side again. Hit himself twice.
He's not killing himself enough. He's not trying hard enough.
A reroll could be catastrophic.
I know. But I'm.
Do it. Do it.
I know what you're here for. It's not it's not my well-being.
Oh, not even remotely.
I can kill a rat by.
Yeah,
Right
killed
now,
the
do you
third
have-
rat.
No, hear me out. You have slice. Is there a way? Can you double that disciple's mana?
Yes.
You can double the mana.
Which
from that.
was part of my idea. Yes.
Yeah. So then you have a 2-hit, a 2-hit, a 2-hit, and then 1 to everything. All the rats die. Goblin flees. You win.
Uh huh.
Excellent.
This was my plan.
Sure, it was.
It
This
actually was.
This was planned. You did not need to say plan.
See, now if you had that stone, that plan would not have worked.
Who's on the call with me? People. So many
Yep.
people. Left side with a 1 damage cantrip, or the 2 right sides with a blank and then a heal 1 regen.
You could give the cantrip to the hoarder so he has one less painful side that could kill him.
And that's true. I could also, no matter if I get either one of these, I give it to him and he replaces a murder self button.
Get a random tier 0 item.
Or tier 2, let's go! Oh, see, look, I got a spell. Shrub.
Rub.
Shield 2 to an enemy or 2 damage to an ally.
I'm willing to bet that's random.
But
No,
Why would I ever cast that?
I don't know. Enjoy.
Thanks. I have to equip that.
No, you don't have to equip it. You
No,
can
no,
leave
no.
it there.
I'm just saying it's a thing that has to be equipped
yeah,
to be
yeah.
used.
Yep.
But why?
But why?
I know it's a reverse burst, but
Yeah,
it's still bad.
there is no good to that. Plus, maybe there's an achievement for killing yourself with it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo.
It's like
I give it to the Hoarder, if anyone. He's good at beating himself up in the face.
just because like maybe a situation will come up and there's no reason not to because I don't think it overwrites any spells. You just get more spells.
Yeah, it just adds another spell.
So like I might as well, but I can't see
Wait.
the situation in which I would use it.
There's never a reason because you can use burst as much as you want. So
Yeah. Yeah, you can hold on to that, Hoarder. That's a-okay.
yeah, that one's actually not bad.
No one's taken damage yet, and we do go before they do, so that heals.
Yeah, so the heal won't do anything.
Yes, Daniel. There is also a Zenthus among us.
Among Us.
Among us.
I'll take that. I wanted to get the bow, but it's too risky to roll for it. Likewise with you. Gaining 1 mana might be good enough.
There's just no reason to not reroll. Like,
Stun's good.
yeah,
Because I can do damage to one of these wolves. You know what? We'll go boom. Stun that one.
Odoro has just made the discovery of why Shrub is reverse burst, because it's burst spelled backwards.
Yeah, we got there.
Yeah, that was mentioned several times.
yes, but they're on a delay. So
Well, I mean, even in chat.
well, maybe he's not paying attention to chat. I mean, would you?
Yes.
Well, the heal's not bad. Well, the Hoarder has to hit that bottom wolf. I'd probably kill the top wolf, yeah. You can block the wall up, and then you could use burst to protect him the rest of the way if you wanted.
Or I could
Or just hit the
shrub.
wolf. Yeah. Just Shrub goes and
It's the
does 2
opposite of
damage to 20
burst. It's
yeah, it does 2
terrible.
damage to one of your characters or puts 2 shield on one of the enemies.
Alright, well.
Yeah, you'll want.
Ouchie.
Yeah, if you didn't have that stun.
I'm well aware. Challenge an extra monster of a rat to get an anchor. At the start of turn 1, self-shield 2. But I want to deal with an extra rat for that.
It's only 3 hit points.
Yeah, but the item's also not spectacular.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's not,
it's something. I'll do it, but I'm not excited about it.
I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be happy.
An armor again, or the student can become a jester. Single-use mana 1s, a mana 3, a reroll cantrip, a dodge everything, and the spell flick. 1 damage, engage cooldown. Eh?
I mean, the reroll
Or
cantrip
random.
is uniquely interesting,
Yep,
but other
or
than that,
random.
We could go random.
You
Hope
could
to
go
get rid of the dang
random.
Hoarder. You didn't.
Caldera.
Oh, I like this because you got two manas.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
mana damage gain sword.
Check out the spell though. That's even
3
better.
damage cruel single use times 2 versus targets on half or less. So 6 damage to things that are hurting.
Yeah, I
A
think
new
I like
spell.
this guy.
2 damage to all damaged enemies.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, he's neat.
I could
That-
live with that.
Sounds pretty cool.
Let's see. The thief has the lowest hit point, so you can have 2 armor on the first turn just in case.
Look at that.
He's being targeted by things, so. Yeah, we get some mana, some damage, and then just reroll the Wallops die, I guess.
Yeah, I would take both, because if you use both, you can actually use Skull, kill the rat, hit the troll with it,
I mean, clearly you want to.
and there you go.
Hey,
Clearly you
achievements, all
wanna-
2s.
Yeah. Clearly you want to. You want to cast Shrub. Clearly.
Let's see.
I would just hit the troll twice, hit the rat once, and I'd Scald.
Yeah.
I think that's the most efficient.
It's,
He did squeak sadly when he died.
it's just like, oh god!
Daisy's coffee now.
See, coffee now.
Oh, he's
What is that?
pooping
He's
on us.
farting at you?
Yes.
It's normally a 1 damage cleave poison, but
Yeah, that's the +2.
It's only the
I was
first
gonna say,
turn.
3 damage poison cleave sounds ridiculous, but yeah, it's because it's normally supposed to be 1.
It's probably fine, maybe.
I'll save you. The hoarder's going to die.
Like, sorry, Hoarder, it's just your time.
It's like, oh no, whatever we do or something.
Do you want to glow on somebody so they get?
But it's this turn, so I feel like I have to cast that and then like
Oh,
before
so
I'm
it's
finished
like
rolling.
you currently have a blank. Wait, could you use that to save the Hoarder? Would that count? Could you like because that's counts as a blank, right?
Blank exerted.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna save him, but
because it said blank, and
Oh,
that's
no,
4
it
health,
might-
which does save him.
Well, it doesn't save him.
Yeah,
yeah.
it does.
Well,
9 by 3.
it doesn't
Oh, yeah.
save him.
Doesn't
for a little bit.
save him.
Yeah, the tombstone side is a
Here lies Hoarder
Revive.
saved by math.
I'd take that heal.
But it won't save them.
And then
It
you
won't
have 5 damage if you can get
save
1
Yeah,
more
1, 2, 3,
damage
4,
or some mana.
I would actually just reroll all of them. Because the disciples got a good chance at mana. Because if you get 1 burst, it's over.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, and some extra.
Mana sword.
Now you can scald them too.
No, I'm not gonna cast any spells.
He's like, no magic.
Magic for nerds.
Troll Slayer.
Worn Arms. Replace top and bottom sides with a 2 damage and shield 2, which for someone like the thief right
Yeah,
now.
that's really good on him.
Mm-hmm.
Wandify. I don't like Wandify.
Yeah.
Single use and +1 pip to the 2 right sides.
Give it to the hoarder.
Yeah.
This
His
is
rifle's
already single use.
Exactly.
I'm gonna grab.
Look, it's only technically single use. Disciple can revive.
It's true. I mean, and Wallop can well, Wallop can target ally cannot die this turn. So if I get that with
That's
that,
true.
Yeah,
I
that,
could-
that technically could protect him.
so this fight ends immediately if I can get 5 armor.
But this team actually doesn't have that much armor. It does have some.
No, it doesn't end immediately if you get 5 armor.
Uh
Militia would run, but you would still have to kill 1 goblin.
oh yeah, because if
Please,
alone.
if
So
alone, yeah.
all right, so fine. Fine then.
Okay.
With the
And
heal.
then the healing that you don't need. Unfortunate.
can get the wall up to 4 armor, but it's not
Yeah,
enough.
it's so close, but it's not quite.
Well, I'll kill one of the goblins.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Which will save Caldera.
And then I probably hold on to the mana just so I can, if I can armor up next turn, use the burst for armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even for
Eh.
a glow, someone's got
Eh.
a blank. Well, that's a.
Now you really want that one. Well, no, or you can use that shield on the hoarder or the skull on the hoarder, so he just can't die.
That's
yeah.
true. That means that I'm not gonna get the armor though, because I'd want him to get the 2 armor and then go from there. But
I mean, it's hard for you to get the armor on this team. You might as well just like work on.
I'd keep rerolling the hoarder then. Get the killing side.
But that's not necessary.
It's not necessary, but it is the Zenthus move.
Yeah, I would have kept the hammer 2 damage.
Well, there you go.
All right. Does
But
that
it's
only
fine.
prevent death once is the question. It does just say can't die this turn, so I think you're good.
Either or, they have played Noida, and it's on their YouTube channel. Exclamation mark YouTube.
There we go.
ta-da! Yes, either or. We definitely have played Noida.
And they stopped playing it because people were not nice
People are being
about it.
internet.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't having as much fun with it as, I would.
Don't like Berserker.
Yeah, but the Berserker's at least not killing himself.
I mean,
Double damage if I am dying this turn.
but then also has 2 pain attacks, big pain attacks. So he is still killing himself.
Not if I keep rolling this undying.
I say Warden or Random.
Oh, I mean, if Scott's going for a random, how can I say no?
I mean, my preference is Warden, but I said Warden or Random because I know.
Scrapper!
The Scrapper, the guy who wants blocking.
Yeah, which we actually don't do much of on this. Like, we do some, though. Like, you could use Burst for double duty on that because you could have him block and then also do more damage.
This will flee if the adjacent monster is overkilled by 2 or more, but the ogre gets angrier the closer he is to dying.
He's like a berserker. Weird.
Let's see.
I really like the Caldera having the cruel.
Yeah,
thing,
you could
because
technically use that to
at
get a
the
little more
start of the
damage.
fight is
You could
when
take
want
out the bandit.
Let's see.
Alternatively, if you get a little bit of mana, like, cause that's 6 damage, right? And the ogre
It-
only has 10 hit points.
Yeah, so we can do 5 damage.
But you got to get it down to half health, so you have to do 5 to it.
Well, yeah, you can
Yeah.
do 6. So
No,
you
the
could
Caldera
take
could only do Caldera could only do 3. If the ogre had 5 hit points,
Isn't it? I thought that was when they're at full HP. It
No.
does double.
no, it's half.
Half or less. It's the opposite.
Oh, I
Oh.
had that backwards. Okay.
It could be used to completely level the ogre in the end, but
Well, you do have some mana. You could
you could flat out
theoretically-
kill the bandit.
You could flat out kill either of them. Because you have 1 damage on the Scrapper, 2 damage on the Thief. You have 2 mana, which you could use to burst for 2.
So I can take the.
Yeah. But granted, the Bandit is the one doing a lot more damage right now, so
If we can kill the ogre while also overkilling it by 2.
I think it would only overkill it by 1. Which is sad.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do 6. Yeah, we would overkill it by 1. sad. We can also get someone slow enough to stun them. Like if I did a little, but then I'm still. It's like if I'm getting them that low, I might as well kill them.
Put on
Well,
your
what
helmet.
if you?
Ouch, baby.
Yeah.
Either or
Yeah.
is now safe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chef.
I would
Applying the helmet.
I would just kill the bandit and then
Yeah.
worry
Just
about
kill
Burst
the
and the
bandit.
ogre next time.
So 1 pip for each shield I have. So it's theoretically more
Yeah, it has
advantageous
to do it that way
to do
because
that.
you're also blocking.
See you, Chef.
Take it easy, Chef. Have a good night. And then Wallop's just gonna stare at his stun. Oh, he got the big foot.
Of course he did.
He's a Sasquatch.
Yes.
I thought it was a monster truck.
Yes. You know, I'm gonna hold on to this in the hopes that I can get him low enough,
Yeah,
potentially.
the Scrapper can roll any damage. Okay. The revive is a little sad, but you can do 4 damage and then be sad about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then be sad. And then I did just get 2 of my characters killed, so there's also that.
Yep. So maybe just do the 1 and then be even more sad about it.
Continue to be sad.
Continue to be sad.
Uh, 2, 4,
6, 8.
5,
Appreciate
6, 7.
So if you can roll 1 more damage or 2 mana. Yep, there you go.
Hooray!
Hurrah.
The magnet. Add wham to the 2 right sides.
Wham!
Double damage to targets with shields.
Almost,
Like that
almost
sounds fun.
I know how to give the enemy shields.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
there is that.
well.
That's super not worth it.
Wow.
Look, I'm just saying. I can do that.
if you had like a hit that did like 5 damage, you give them 2
That-
shields,
That would be worth
10
it. If you
damage.
had- but it's the right side. It's the
Uh-huh.
two right sides of the die, which are usually the weakest. So that's just not gonna happen. That's sad.
But I kind of want to still.
What's
Don't let your dreams be dreams, Lee, or something. I don't know.
Ooh, costs less mana each time it's cast.
It's not bad,
That's
but
pretty good.
Magnet.
It's like that really good healing spell is good, or I can take the really stupid, useless thing.
or you can go random because you still get a tier 3 item.
Lee, don't listen to Scott. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know you can make it
Magnet
happen.
is stupid, and you should feel bad.
You can do it,
Magnet
Lee.
can be
You can do it.
but it goes good with the spell, Scott.
It makes the
I
spell
don't know if I would call
useless.
that going good.
What would George Michael do?
Like, you could give them
Magnet,
2
what would
shield.
James do? Believe in George Michael.
You could give them 2 shield to double the effectiveness of a weak die face, or you could cast that. Use that
Unless
same
you-
2 mana to do 2 damage.
Unless you get something that gives you something big on one of the right sides, and then it can do serious damage.
This one's for James. James loves magnets.
Yeah, see? There we go!
And now Lee will be sad forever. He'll be like, Scott, why did you let me take this?
It's like the only thing it would currently affect is either the wall of 1 damage in 1 block or the thief's 2 damage. Which is super not worth it.
Look, it'll get better.
Will
You
it?
just have to believe.
I don't.
I can tell.
He never believed in you, Lee.
Wait. ×2 versus targets with shields isn't necessarily offensive.
But you also don't have... I don't know if that will work with the damage and shield, but it might.
I believe it will. Because it's just ×2 versus targets with shield. So if he already has a shield, and
So,
then the
yeah,
shield would be doubled.
Yeah, if you have a way to also give him a shield from another source, of which you have very few, then he could gain 1 extra shield on that face. Like, if this were a defender build, like the last party, I'd be like, that's great.
Well, give us time. We're still, like, mostly level 1s. We still haven't figured out what we're doing with our lives yet.
Yeah, wait to get up to tier 3 characters.
We're still young and free.
You could keep the thief alive.
That is true.
Yeah.
Just be like, don't die, friend.
Don't die.
I was gonna say, you could keep those and just, like, do the steal, but give the shield to him to power up the steal.
The steel. The steel, Lee.
Burst and attack the Slimer, and then hit him with the Caldera, just kill him.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Slime was
Something
much
like that.
easier to deal with.
Hey, look at that. You can kill it.
I could keep rolling to try to save the thief again.
Yeah!
Yeah, because either a stun or the don't die would save.
Hey.
Well, there you go. Exactly as planned.
Planned, air quotes.
Then you just poke him.
Poke him with a stick. He's angry!
Run away. Choosy.
Choosy.
-1 item quality, +1 offered item.
So
I think you
more
said
items
no
Oh.
to that
and
one.
more quality.
And the sarcophagus is... You really want to kill that thing.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health.
No, it has an added bonus.
I flee at the end of turn 3 and drop a tier 3 to tier 5 item if defeated.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That sounds cool.
So you can, you
so
can get
do
2
I-
items this fight.
Wow.
Alright, the thief can be a ranger, or the wallop can be a cleric.
I usually like clerics, but looking at that, I'm like, it's not
Single
that
use
exciting.
stuff. Light. Shield 1, cleanse, cleave, single cast.
Ah.
If it weren't for the single cast, I would be really excited.
I
But
like
it's
the
still
ranger with the
decent.
cleaves.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think Ranger's probably your best bet here.
I do like
Yeah.
ranger.
That's fine. Which does mean that the top and bottom situation.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're slightly lower health.
I'd probably just leave that unused.
Yeah, I think so.
The cleaves aren't very good, but if you get an armor or something,
Ranger better off with the sword and shield this fight. Well, if we're going for single target, it's still meh.
Me.
Because considering that one of them is a shield, it's essentially the same thing. It's just I do 1 damage to a row, guaranteed if I roll top or bottom, or if I roll top or bottom with this, I might get the shield, and this is me. I think I'm fine.
Plus, if you can get like 1 cleave and enough mana for Scald, you can kill both the gnolls on turn 1.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I care about the stun?
Check and see what the sarcophagus is doing.
Summoning spiders.
It's your favorite, Scott.
Well, more reason to have them cleaves if you can get them. I think the 1 damage is fine because you gotta ping off
Yeah.
all that sturdy damage. Okay,
Damage.
there you go. And then do you reroll hoping for more damage? Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
So yeah, you could do the cleave.
No, undo that.
Because it's...
middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
I thought it was hit everything. Also, the gnolls reduced damage taken from abilities
Oh.
and dice by 1, so they,
Oh, I
they
forgot about
still didn't care.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I forgot about that. You can still kill one of them.
Yes.
Yes.
The stun
Right.
would stop the summon, but there's no way he'd be able to bring the sarcophagus down enough to stun it.
Yeah.
Because you have to have more hit points than what you're stunning.
Meh. Scrapper's just gonna...
There's no deep
punted.
lore. Bees are just evil.
Yes.
The deep lore of your hatred of bees is being brought up.
Oh, because bees are evil. And they've
Mhm.
done evil things.
That could kill a spider.
It can.
Or the gnoll, actually.
It can.
And killing the
It
gnoll
can.
would be nice, because that guy is kind of vicious, actually.
It can.
Sid Vicious?
It can.
Lee is just stuck on repeat.
That's at least stuck on a
It
loop.
can.
Well, that saves the wallop.
You can.
It
It
can.
can!
Do I care about bloodlust? Because I'm going to be killing things in
You
probably
know.
1 hit, so the sarcophagus is just gonna... But the sarcophagus still has an armored hit anyway, so...
Well, it's not that. If you take the Caldera and use Scald, it'll do damage to everything and buff that bloodlust up a ton.
I suppose that's true.
Then you go around killing.
Oh, that heal's not bad at all.
Yeah, I would Scald first.
The skull
the-
only
the-
damages.
Oh
damage-
yeah, if that's
Yeah.
if it, that's right.
Yeah, 2 damage to all
Okay, yeah.
damaged enemies.
So kill the.
So actually
gnoll.
go and like hit the knoll.
So
Yeah.
if
I
you
would
really
burst-
wanted to.
Yeah, and burst the 2 spiders,
There you go, Calcictor.
It's like
and then
or you could hit one spider, hit the other spider, and then scald to kill them both if you wanted to.
well, you want to
But-
use that bloodlust first.
Yeah, well, I mean, the sarcophagus still has an armor, so I'd have to hit it with something else first anyway.
The wallop.
Yeah.
It's just a question of, do you want to kill the spiders so they don't bite the crap out of you, or do you want to get the sarcophagus down fast? Which I don't.
Well, I think
disagree
we wanna
with
get the sarcophagus
the
down fast.
sarcophagus.
Also, he's summoning 4 bones.
4 bones. That's a lot. Is that the 6 face?
Yeah, sure is.
Oh yeah. He normally summons 2, but we're getting twice as many. Okay. I guess we kind of do want to burn him down.
So is bursting the 2 spiders to buff the scrapper better than just bursting the sarcophagus several times?
I mean, hypothetically, it also means that if you get enough mana to Scald next turn, which could be tricky, you could then just kill the spiders while also damaging the sarcophagus. But I don't know, it's debatable.
Yeah. Scald would take the armor off the sarcophagus. Yes, but it only deals damage to damaged enemies, so the 3-cost Scald would do 2 damage to the sarcophagus, and only the sarcophagus when I could do that with a burst. So then it just becomes a matter of if we hit the spiders first, and then...
Yeah, it's like what this all boils down to is like we can either kill the spiders, or we can do a lot of damage to the sarcophagus, or we can do some decent damage to the sarcophagus while wounding the spiders.
Yeah, I would go with wounding the spiders and then hope for the best next turn. Let's say, yeah, if you can pull off a Scald next turn, that can really mess things up. Especially if you can start damaging some bones down.
That's so many bones.
Yeah, that's so terrifying.
Yawns!
And they're all going to be hitting for 3 or 4.
Hey, look, he's gonna summon 4 more.
Oh, no, one's hitting for 5.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of your mana you need.
There's the mana.
So you'll be able to Scald. I still don't think you have enough damage to... Okay, you got like no damage otherwise. So basically you can't kill the sarcophagus, he's gonna run away.
That's unfortunate.
He's gonna run away after summoning 4 more bones. So I guess at this point you hit a bone to make sure that it'll die from the Scald too. And then just Scald to kill 2 spiders and a bone. And then you make someone not die.
I would hit the bones below it.
Well, I think it depends on who's targeting who. Like, who can you save?
It's more a matter of, yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
and that second bone is hitting the disciple.
Or
So if you do that and then make the wallop not die,
as the Scrapper can use the heal and shield on the well. And there we go. This is fine.
Fine.
It's okay.
Bones are so bad.
They only just
And
did the
it's
absolute
like,
worst case
well,
scenario.
what kind of luck that he got
You
that
can-
face twice in a
I
row?
was say you take the cleave to hit like the bottom 3 bones, and you've got enough mana you can Scald again. That would kill off more of them. Bloodlust and flat out kill one.
Okay.
Now it's a matter of picking the right targets.
Yeah, it's this whole thing is just
Um,
if you hit that
Yeah,
one,
we're-
then it'll die from.
We're gonna injure everything.
The Scrapper can just kill something right now.
Yes.
That'll kill. I think that'll create a chain reaction from Scald.
Yeah,
that'll
it
just
it
kill
very
all
well
of
might.
them.
Well,
That's
just
the
hit
idea.
cast Scald and see what happens. You can always undo it, and there we go. See? Piece of cake.
Reaper. I assume that's for killing many things at once.
Many,
One
many
hit,
things.
probably.
Self shield 1 for each wasted point of healing I receive.
That's not bad when you have that one
Interesting.
double heal.
Yeah.
Yeah. The clover, change the 2 left sides, give something +1 and something else -2. Or wrist blade replaces blank sides with 1 damage, double use. Can be used twice in a turn.
That's nice. In fact, that combos really well with the armor if you have like the smithing.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, now that's like 2 damage twice.
The Scrapper's got 2 blanks.
I think Scrapper's got
So-
the most blanks.
Giving the Scrapper a couple of wrist blades, maybe.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Full on Assassin's Creed over here.
Even more hilarious if you had the statue class. 'Cause that has 6 blank sides, so then you'd have a statue with 6 wrist blades.
The ultimate assassin. No one sees it coming.
Statue
think
also has like 20 hit points.
I think at that point it would just be like, I don't know, a trap, like in a temple or something. The wrist blades or the trap going off.
Why did that not change the icon to that one there? Oh wait, yeah, it's because it's order matters. Now,
It's still super not.
but now,
Fun.
I can shield them for 2 so that I can hit the
Some
monster,
enemies-
remove the shield,
Well,
and then
some-
hit them for 1.
Some enemies do get shield. To be fair, I haven't run across it a lot, but
look, it's brilliant. Okay, it's the best
I'm
idea
good with
anyone's
it.
ever had.
Certainly, probably the best idea you've ever had. Which tells a lot.
Carrier starts poisoned for 2.
As it's a carrier.
With
Quick, kill it before it launches
that
his jets.
bow and this amount of mana, we can take care of the sniper.
That carrier gonna launch some aircraft at you.
Yeah, they're gonna launch aircraft. It's
it's going to bring out friendos. Nova Drift carry. Start zapping you with lasers.
They're not even effective lasers. They're like the friggin' flashlight rifles that they get in the Imperial Guardsmen get in Warhammer 40k. Las rifles.
This'll hurt a little bit, but it'll be worth it.
Yes.
Oh, it's looking
Just
pretty
skull.
good.
All the
Yeah.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Carrier's just like, what happened to my friends?
The carrier, look at you. You never had friends.
Oh, Carrier, I'll be your friend, but you just also have to die first. Sorry.
Yeah, to die.
Damn. Done him.
I think I can. Alright, Scott, hear me out. I can shield him.
Know that. Sure could.
I was going priorities. Look. It'll do double damage versus targets with shields, so
Instead of doing 2 damage,
I'll do 1 damage.
1 damage at the cost of 2 mana.
It's perfect.
Stonks!
Oops.
Okay.
That's good. See, I told you he was my friend. I let him live.
Hey, armor. The,
Yeah?
the smithing faces with the double blades. I'm just saying.
And then with the magnet,
No.
Now we're talking.
But yeah, the armor actually combos with the scrapper on multiple levels because you
Yeah.
got the smithing for the double blades and the armor
Yeah.
for the
it also can work with the ranger in their cleave.
yes.
So hear me out.
That actually could be somewhat useful.
So then Lady's just like, oh, so it's worthless.
The only problem is you have no other characters that really apply guard, so it's still not going to be useful.
So hear me out. Let me put it back over here. Look,
Although
I'm gonna
you could
make.
apply, I will say you could apply guard with burst.
Yeah.
So like you could use burst to put shield on the scrapper and then be
So-
like, I will double
So-
smith you.
So hear me out. Magnet on the first round because of anchor. That's also true.
Yeah, so you could put the anchor on whoever you want to target with that. And that also means that first turn the scrapper can just make good use of the steel attacks.
See, look, it's all coming around, baby. Everyone laughed at me. They said I was a madman.
Right round, baby, right round.
Madman means that you had like some sort of intelligence.
That fanatic is very eager to die.
Yes. But he's eager to take somebody with him.
Yes. It said that there's 2 militia, but you have like no armor on this team. But if you could, and it is possible, if you could get someone up to 5 armor, those 2 militia just go.
That's probably as good as you're gonna get. You could
You
theoretically
can get the
do-
2 mana.
Yeah.
And you
Done.
got the armor. Okay, so you got a couple ways to do it.
So,
You could just put the 4 armor on the scrapper.
which will just remove 2 people.
Yeah.
If the enemy I target gets 5 shields, I flee.
Oh. Undo.
Well, that's a
and
little
put
sad.
Target different people, but you can
In
still
other
do
words-
it. You could.
Yeah, guard the disciple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that militia's gone.
And probably burst the ranger so he don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And then you can start getting stabby and shooty. Shooty and then stabby. Stab him for 1 and then stab the other fanatic for 1. There you go. Perfect. That fanatic is. Is that the 6 face he keeps rolling? I have to imagine.
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could like super shield up the scrapper and then have him hit someone in the face.
Or just
Or you could
Or
armor up the armor to make the militia go away.
yeah.
And then oh yeah, the Caldera
Yeah.
can kill him. Sweet.
easy. Victory plus gong something else.
Various
yeah.
things. Oh, the dynamo.
Oh, I love the glowing egg.
Adds growth to the left side. Gets +1 pip this fight after use.
But it's like you have to use that specific face and
Yeah,
then
but
hit
imagine it on
again.
the Caldera's Scorch.
That's one-time use though. It wouldn't work at all.
Yes, that is single use.
Oh, okay.
Dynamo on
Yeah.
the Scrappers double pokes is
What's Dynamo do?
it gives single use and era to the right 2 sides. Now,
Yeah.
what does single use supersede double use, or do
That I
they both
don't
work
know.
in tandem?
That's a
It
good
very well
point.
might cancel
That
it after the first hit.
Bad.
Because single use is after you use a side, replace it with a blank for this fight.
Yeah.
Double use is I can use it twice in a turn.
So I think- I
I
think-
think single would supersede.
Yeah, you would use it and then it would.
It breaks the
Go
double
blank.
use.
But you could still use the dynamo like you did last time on the armor for the smithing bonuses.
That's true. he does have that open up, so yeah, we'll go that route. Magnetized, arid, single-use smithing. It's very extra.
Oh, we got a spiker.
And a sniper. Oh.
If you can get the 2-hit like special ranger attack, that would instantly kill the sniper.
Yes, it would. Do I care about using the fireball early?
I'd say it'd probably be better to save it for later to try and burst the spiker down.
Yeah.
But
If
what
at
if
all
the
possible.
game says that I'm doing it, shut your face?
Well, then that's your problem.
What if he was like, fine, if I can't do that, I'm not doing anything?
Well,
The ranger is not having a good day here.
no.
But would Scald work on him? Like, can you?
If I had
You
one more
can't.
mana,
Yeah, if you had more mana.
and
Can you hit him with? No.
At that.
Well,
The
the ranger is dead.
there you go. He's covered.
Uh huh.
I could glow Caldera to give him 2 more block.
It's not enough.
So, there's that.
Look, Disciple has a revival ability. This just means you can finally use it.
That is true.
Of course, now you're not gonna roll it.
They're like, the disciple's gonna use what?
They're like, we know who to go after now. It's fine. You have armor.
You Scald.
Hold on. We can still roll it.
Yeah.
Still roll
Heals
it.
again.
Still roll it. She's like, nah. All right. So would
Scald.
Scald work?
Yeah.
Yes. Excellent.
Actually,
And
I
then
would
I
undo that.
Yeah.
Use that first,
Yeah.
then Scald.
For sure. And then just block a bunch of damage.
And technically, you could use Glow on the Disciple.
Technically.
Eh.
See? Perfectly fine.
Oh, there's the revive.
Ha
And by reviving him during the fight, that should mean
No.
he doesn't get the health penalty?
No, he still gets the health penalty because he died.
Aw.
Aw.
What if you
From what I
also
understand.
heal him? Oh, look, he's at full health. Oh, and then they
And then he goes
forcefully damage him.
coughs out all of his health. Oh, we're getting the level 3 stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Keeper with shield 5 steals, so they get even shieldier for as much shield as he has. 2 shield 2 repels, and it adds self heal and self shield to target sides this turn. Okay.
That sounds cool.
And then there's Fate, which is a couple of 2 mana single uses. Heal and shield 2 with mana gain, so that's +2 shield, +2 heal, and 2 mana.
That seems awesome.
A dodge, and then spell Strand. Heal 2, spell rescue. Cost is refunded if it saves a hero.
Wow.
Or, hear me out.
Random.
You and your random.
Look, if we... I had nothing else on this.
I knew it. I was gonna say the armor is like doing some cool
Huh.
combo stuff right now, so if you do random, it's probably gonna take him away, and sure enough.
How's it going, Nicholas? Hey, look. Target ally can't die, target ally can't die.
Oh,
More
target
damage
ally
if
can
I'm
so die.
dying. Another revive. And this revives the top 2. And then shield 2 and rescue.
Yeah. Problem is, slight problem. You want to take a look at the rotten.
Yeah, he's something. All heroes get -1 max HP at the end of each turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
bad.
No, that's probably just fine.
You have a funny definition of fine.
He's just fine. Wham the
What?
arrow.
Why? I
Why don't you want to wham the arrow?
In front of everyone?
mm,
This is fine. It doesn't do anything. He'll just carry it as a memento.
Memento Mori.
uno momento.
All right, here we go. Who's excited?
Not it.
Okay, he can summon single imps, do big bites, and then poison cleaves, which is normally a one pip, but the 3 pip poison is.
You know he'll roll it. Our history with we took the curse that's like, but this is only 1 out of 6, and it has happened a lot.
Cleave is technically 3 damage. And then if I cleave, then that becomes better. No one's currently dying.
Yeah, Xian, it's hard mode.
Yes. Check it.
I would probably cleave the rotten, actually. Reason being, if you hit the bones above and below, when you kill them, they'll do more damage to the rotten and help kill him down.
Yeah, but now I can't explode as many with a scald.
Sure you can. Hit the top one with the caldera.
Yeah, but then the scald's not going to do enough damage because it does 2 damage.
Mm.
I need them at 2.
Yeah, you can go with the first one. I think that was fine.
I can also just kill this bones, which will set this one to 2.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of... Wait. There we go. And then I can hit that, and then that.
Yeah, all in all, that feels like a pretty solid first
Yeah,
turn.
that's not a bad thing.
Fierce, I am
only
not
one
on the
imp.
demo.
And of course, he gets the big poison cleave.
Yeah, a couple of us tried throwing this at him yesterday. Only one of us was successful.
That could be a free shield on the scrapper.
Yeah.
So it's 2 shield on him and then 2 shield wherever else you want it, basically.
This will be 3 damage
fact-
if I hit the imp.
Can you do that twice? Because I
I
think
don't know.
If it also
think you could-
saves.
Because I think you could rescue shield him, then have him slap the imp, which would give him 1 retaliation damage, which would put him on death's door again. Then you rescue shield him again,
Yeah, that you could probably do.
and that'll also power up the bloodlust attack. Because I just think that's good value.
What's that?
Oh, that helped. I was watching the past.
You were watching the past.
And then you have enough mana that you'd be able to scald, which would also be pretty good. Because that would finish off the imp. And, ooh, okay. So yeah, I think you rescue shield the scrapper and then go from there. Because then you can get like extra value out of it. Have him soften up the imp, and then he's in danger once more.
I don't know if that counts as danger.
I think it does. I could
It
be
did.
wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
I was like, I didn't know if it was counting like future damage with the poison, but it clearly did.
And now if you scald, you'll kill the imp and damage the rotten. And then the ranger will die, but there's not much.
Yeah, there's no
done
way
about
getting
that.
around that.
Yeah.
So just block yourself then.
No, we couldn't have rescued the ranger because even if we bursted him, he still would have been dying from the poison.
Now, if you'd
It
gotten that
wouldn't
skull, you
saved
could have
him.
saved the ranger.
With a
Yeah.
burst, I think I might have, but then I wasn't scalding, and then the imp is still alive, and there's a whole lot of stuff I didn't want to have to deal with. The Valkyrie could save himself, but if we can roll do X amount of extra damage if he's dying this turn.
Yeah, that would finish it off.
Technically, I think the double stabbers are
okay.
as good as he's gonna get, roughly. I mean, that and the other one is fine.
Yeah.
But it's,
Aw.
well, I mean, no, he wasn't saving himself.
He's got too much poison, I guess.
I could save him with this.
No, the poison is gonna kill him regardless, because he's got
Oh, how much
4.
poison does he have?
He has 3 poison, and then the
Yeah.
rotten is inflicting 1 more.
Oh, so yeah, the no amount of shielding will help then.
Exactly.
Okay, so, well,
Actually, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the ranger scenario last turn. That's what I was saying. That when there's enough poison to just outright kill someone, you can't rescue them because they're going to die anyway.
so yeah, then, yeah, I guess that technically is doing something. Maybe something like that.
We just need a little bit of damage to finish him off. That will do it.
Yeah, that'll do. I'll roll you anyway, just because I can. All right, she was determined.
Look, that just means you can heal the scrapper. He gets to live.
Indecisive. Is it because if I undid a whole bunch?
That
Yeah.
very well could be.
Must be.
How's it going, Gian?
The Cyclops gets a stun when you get him down to a certain point.
Listen,
Simplicity. +1 pip to all basic heal, mana, damage, and shield sides.
That's
on
not
someone
bad.
someone like a warder, that's amazing. But I don't think we have much.
You don't have a lot of them.
He's got the manas.
On-
She's
yeah,
got
on
the
the-
manas.
On the Caldera or the Disciple, it's okay because it's more mana. But on anyone else, it doesn't
Yeah.
really do anything.
Yeah.
Adds adds single use and +2 pips to the left side. Or change the top and bottom sides for +2 and -2. +2 ranged cleave is tasty. Oh, +2 undying.
And -2 undying.
+2 mana sword, also good, but again, it's making the other one worse. But I could get a tier 6 item.
Good.
I'd go for the random. No, those are just
Tier 6
stellar.
item.
Instead of a pauldron, you got a cauldron.
Add right and +1 pip to the middle side. Right is +1 for each unused ally. They become used.
What?
So
If someone
Yeah.
hasn't used their die, it goes and uses it up, and that thing gets stronger. It can be great when you roll
Yeah.
blank sides.
Okay. And it powers up the middle space, so
I'd
either-
almost hit the ranger.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got a
Ranger,
cleave,
the
got that,
Valkyrie.
shield, heal, mana. So yeah, if I don't use anything else, 6 damage range cleave.
And then I
So-
think it said it was baseline +1 anyway, so even if you
Yeah.
use everyone else's, that cleave is just better than it was before.
Yes. Okay. Speaking of cleaving. Hey, the Valkyrie's gonna die.
Hey, you could be big spicy slam.
Because if you hit the Cyclops with that, it probably
yeah.
will do enough to stun him.
Yeah, because that middle pip is
Yeah.
stun.
Yeah, because
And then the
eye.
Valkyrie won't
Yeah.
be dying anymore.
Exactly.
You love it when a plan comes together.
Also, Scrapper with the steel hit on the first turn is nice, because he can really use that.
You know,
And
I
the
can
heal
use
is
the
actually
heal.
good.
I'll try to roll off the era to save it for later. Aw,
Right?
Yeah,
It's fine.
damage is damage.
I like how he's just like, I'm dying, let me take you out first. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine, hold on.
You can do another 5 damage to the Cyclops and bring it to death's door, and then next turn you'll be able to easily just kill it.
Yeah, I think I like that. That cleave damage is meaningless because the troll's just going to heal it.
Yeah.
I actually...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Leave the Valkyrie wounded so that they could be like, I'm dying. Ah!
Look.
Get the
It's-
Valkyrie something for more max HP.
Well, this just seems like overkill.
Tiny bit.
There's no kill like overkill.
Let's keep looking here.
Well, with 3
Oh.
mana, oh yeah, you could.
What else is anyone else doing, really? Oh, well, I know what
Oh,
he's doing.
there it is. There it is. So you hit
Smack
the
that
door
troll.
with that. Oh, and I
this'll
wish
do-
you had the Scald now, but
This'll do 5. Well, this'll do 3 damage. So that's worth 1 of that damage.
yeah. And then you can.
And then 4 damage
Just
will
swing.
kill them.
Yeah, that'll kill both of them.
Sweet.
Nice shot.
Piece of cake.
That fight went great. Oh, I see a demon.
Hi, bye, Miss Bearman.
Hi, Mr. Bearman.
So we can change our ranger to an agent.
Okay, Curator looks cool.
I really like Curator. So
I have not seen either of these. So
I haven't seen the agent, so I'm going to look at the agent, but I've seen the Curator, and I really like the Curator. So we'll go through the agent first. 3 damage shifter. This side has a random extra keyword changes each turn.
Oh. Okay.
So we got 2 of those. 1 damage inflict pain a single use. Add
Oh,
pain to the target's sides for a
Oh.
turn.
That
Ah,
could be real good.
that's spicy.
Yeah.
And the middle is 1 damage quad use. Can be used 4 times in a
Oh,
turn.
I like that.
Oh God.
Wow. And if you have that
It-
with the
Yeah, with the
Uh-huh.
oh,
Oh.
that's gross.
yeah,
Well, I will say I think that will only affect the the base
Yeah.
+1 will be great on it, but the subsequent thing it will only work on the first hit because then it
oh yeah, probably
makes
will.
them become used. So
Uh,
the first
well,
hit would
it-
be big, and then
oh yeah, I see what you're saying. But so that's the agent. The curator. +1 damage charge, +1 pip for each stored mana.
Oh yeah, that's always a good
Yeah.
attack.
3 damage and engage, so target's full HP.
good.
2 damage rampage can be reused if it's
Oh.
lethal.
Also good.
The mana gain sword.
Yep.
The extra damage for armor, and then this will just get
Oh,
more and more damage over time.
Yeah, I was looking at all those different icons, and I'm like, that looks like a huge variety of just good stuff. And yeah,
This is the hoarder when he's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really cool. I really like both of them.
Yeah, they both have their uses. No, wait.
I think I would
Oh.
lean more Curator, if only because
Yeah,
I think the Curator over the Scrapper is a bigger upgrade than the Agent over the Ranger currently.
yeah. And if you had an armor or something, I would be more
Yeah.
inclined to take the agent because like smithing plus those quad attacks would be nuts.
Yeah.
But the curator's just good.
Yeah. So,
And now just need the wrist blades.
you know who could use a wrist blade? That guy. In there.
Well, I'd throw out the self-damage thing on the Caldera. Or the shield. The anchor.
The anchor. Yeah. Well, I was getting there. I just had to make sure that the magnet got somewhere.
To be fair, that could still work well on the curator because he does have
Yeah.
the steel attack face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is absolutely true. Yeah, something like that. And then we still.
Yeah,
have
that thing's
going
just
on.
nah. That's probably never getting used.
All right, if we can overkill something by 2, the top and bottom bandits will just leave.
That's probably summoning 3 imps.
Well, it's a couple of manas.
No one can say you don't have any manners.
Ugh, yuck. I think I will maybe keep those and reroll the rest. Now we're talking.
Oh, we're just now talking? What have we been
Not
doing this whole
overkill
time?
that snake.
Yeah, if
What
you do
does
this-
what happens with the demon at those points though?
Must be removed by dice damage,
Okay.
Okay.
which is fine.
Also, I think the double attack pairs with the cauldron, because you double attack lets you attack and then still.
It very well might. Yes.
but the double attack daggers can only be put on the left or the rightmost parts of the thing, and the cauldron affects the middle.
No,
die.
he's saying you could
No,
it'll
what I'm
count towards
saying
the
is-
cauldron twice.
Yeah, what
Oh.
I'm saying is you could poke with the dagger, and then the Valkyrie is still technically unused, so it still
Yep.
boosts the cauldron.
I see what you're saying. That said, with the curator and the ranger, I think it's already done.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
you could also like poke. I don't know if it'll work if you cauldron first and then the Valkyrie's still unused or what, but we could try it.
Yeah, you can undo as much as you want. So
So you could smack the snake with the curator to get it down,
and then overkill.
Do that.
I should get rid of the bandits.
And okay, that does.
Oh,
make the
adjacent monster.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, we weren't gonna do better than that anyway,
Oh wait, why did that not get rid of both?
because it's
It
adjacent
only
monster.
just bursts with an
Oh,
adjacent monster.
Okay. But yeah, so I guess you do want to stab with the Valkyrie first, because it does use it up completely with the cauldron.
Yeah, and then it,
And I would say take the mana from the disciple. You're still going to overkill the snake.
Also, I would aim at the
Yeah.
demon. 'Cause the top bandit will flee, and then that one's
there.
damaged. All right,
and then I could give armor to the ranger, but hey, he's probably fine.
Yeesh.
fine.
Depending on the imps.
Oh yeah, that's actually gonna suck.
Yeah, but if you get another one of those cleaves. Oh, that ain't it. That could be good if you burst some stuff.
Actually, this rampage combined with an extra mana to skull.
Nope.
Well, no, I'd have to do damage first.
Yeah. That's what I say. It's like if you had the mana for burst, because you got 2, you could burst 2 imps. That would at least, you could use the rampage to kill 2 of them, and then still be able to hit a third thing. Or yeah, actually, if you just use the cleave on the... Well, that'll kill the ranger if you cleave with the
Yeah.
imps.
Correct.
Maybe re-roll the Valkyrie. See if you can get a shield to protect the ranger.
Yeah, if you could get either the shield
Because if you
or
use the cleave on the imps, you could scald, and then just go nuts with rampage.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
You can actually use that quite a lot because you can have them shield the ranger, and then shield themselves, and then shield the disciple.
And then
And
shield
then
the
have-
ranger. Shield the ranger again.
No,
yeah.
you could have the ranger shoot.
The ranger
hit-
shoots the imps. The ranger's dead.
Yeah, because the imps
Well,
retaliate
but-
damage.
What I was gonna say is if you shoot 2 of the imps, it would remove all their shield, and then you could have the Valkyrie rescue them again. Like, not all the imps would be injured, but
Yeah, but rampage is just going to go nuts and kill most everything.
I feel like we're having different conversations.
What are we talking about?
Because if you use the cleave on the imps and then you scald,
yeah.
everything
Yeah.
takes damage. Then the
Yeah.
curator can just go nuts.
Yes, but the ranger will die.
Not if you use shield him with the Valkyrie again.
Yeah, that's, well,
Well, he would still die from the demon at the end of the round,
if we don't kill him first.
which I don't think you will. It'll come close, but he won't die.
Again, you can undo everything, so
Oh, you do have enough to burst, so I guess you can. So you can kill, and kill the bandit, and then do that, and then oh wait,
yeah.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
undo that one. Yep, burst, and then yep.
Da 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 da.
oh,
Bad.
this could be bad.
Hey, do we want to re-roll the class of ranger? That could be. It could be anything.
Like that.
I like how it's just like, look, we ain't giving you nothing. Do you wanna?
Yeah, this is going to be a painful fight because that war chief ups the damage of everyone on their side.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo.
Yeah, but he's doesn't got that much health. Catnip.
It's not,
Yep.
it's not in the back row.
Add cantrip
Yes.
to the rightmost side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That
So you could
could get
cantrip that,
spicy.
and that thing could just start wailing on things as the fight
Yeah.
goes on.
or that.
That wouldn't do as much. That would only hit. I think it would only hit
Yeah.
once. But yeah, on the curator,
Yeah,
that
on the
would not be
curator.
bad.
Add cruel
What's
to
the
the
shield
left
do?
2 sides.
That's also nice. And actually, with the Wrath Blade, the Rampage Blade, that's ridiculously good.
Yeah, that does pair well.
Yes.
Let's see. just ×2 if I'm dying, ×2 if you're dying. Just those very cruel
technically-
heals.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah.
that's really good because if someone's at low health, you heal them for twice
If-
as much.
If someone's on death's door and you heal them, is that considered cruel? I'm just
No.
I have questions.
I mean,
No
if
answers.
they don't want to be saved.
+2 to incoming shields.
That's interesting, but we don't do a lot of shielding.
Yeah.
I mean, the Valkyrie does a little, but
And it would about the only way that would be really useful is with the curator's one shield attack.
I think both the catnip and the tooth necklace.
I
have
like
a
the
lot of
catnip with the curator.
I think
I
I,
like
do too.
necklace with the curator.
I like them both.
I think either way, it's a good choice. Admittedly, the tooth necklace. Well, I was gonna say the tooth necklace is kind of silly with his left attack, except that it also makes it. It means that his left attack will do double damage if they're at full health
Yeah.
or if they're below half health.
I like them both evenly, so here's what we're gonna do. Scott, even or odd?
Random tier 5 or 7 item.
I mean, we're pretty odd here.
All right. Scott's going for odd for the necklace, just so
Yep.
full transparency.
It was even.
Scott knows the heart of the dice. Because it was a Scott roll, I rolled a natural 1, which is indeed odd.
Look, you were rolling for me, so it only made sense.
All right.
Or left.
That's 4 more wolves.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, can you guess what he rolled?
That's 6.
Can you imagine if the other 2 had summoned wolves as well?
Just wolves everywhere. Like you literally can't see anybody's name on the right side because
Are those 7 bites the far right faces as well, or is that
No,
just like their
just
regular...
the summon is.
Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
So that could get out of hand very quickly.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of wolves.
it's not already out of hand.
No, all 3 of them didn't summon wolves. Can you imagine if the other 2 had
well,
shields,
I mean-
like I said.
Rescue 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll get a lot of use out of that shield.
Definitely.
Getting a little bit of mana is probably not the worst thing in the world.
And then the double rampage could work if you can get a little more damage somewhere.
Well, I need this guy to roll something very specific.
Yeah, or if the disciple gets mana.
Do I keep this or do I keep rolling? Because turn 1 is also the best turn for the armor one.
Yeah,
for his
I'd
fly
keep
damage.
rolling.
The armor or the yellow sword.
Well, there's the armor. There's the worst cleave. I think we keep rolling.
Yeah.
Rolling.
What?
Or man.
Well, we can scald with a cleave situation.
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
Called sleeve. Called sleeve.
Old sleeve.
Let's just save some people.
And then do you want to put the other 2 armor on the curator to get damage, or do you want to use it to reduce more damage?
I'd probably reduce damage because you want to just use that for the war chief. If you're going to scald and cleave,
Yeah,
that's
this
going to kill him anyways.
this war chief has definitely got to die.
So yeah,
that would just be overkill, and then just put the shields on the Caldera or the
Yeah.
Ranger.
There's no
Cleave
kill
the
like
top
overkill.
3. Use the Caldera stab on the bottom just so that scald hits everybody.
Yeah.
Because then the 3 will still kill.
Yep. That means you're only having to deal with 3 wolves and less.
Yeah, that was actually huge. And then just block for either the Caldera or the Ranger.
I'm gonna block for the Ranger because I feel like with that super cleave.
Yeah, the super cleave could
That's-
make a big deal with the wolves.
Woo!
Oh God!
They're summoning more wolves.
Well,
Oh, can I get a recount, please?
yeah, the recount says you're screwed.
The recount will be 8.
I think I really want that cleave for reasons.
Yeah. I almost want to keep
Yeah.
again want to keep the rampage here because
Yeah.
you could potentially do a lot with that.
I want to believe. I could save the curator, for sure.
Or you could roll for the shield and potentially still save. Like you have a 50-50 chance of
50-50.
still rolling something that'll save him or getting a lot of damage. You want to roll for more damage or? Okay, more mana. You roll both your revives, which is a little premature.
They know what's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. You didn't get a cleave, which is bad.
Well, goodbye, curator. I tried to save you once.
No, you could still save him. You can use
Yeah,
the
I
burst,
can. I can burst
but
him.
otherwise, yeah.
To be fair, you could.
4,
Yeah, 'cause you can outright kill the alpha that's biting him, but that also means not killing the alpha that's summoning 3 more wolves.
Yep.
But then if you get the cleave next turn, it can kill wolves that are getting summoned. Yeah.
I could shrub on Valkyrie to activate Death Wish. That is true.
You could.
Which would cause him to do 8 damage, which would definitely work towards killing an alpha. Because then I can Curator stab twice.
But then that also means that you're letting the Valkyrie die, because you wouldn't then be able to save them.
Yes. I feel like this top alpha needs to go, because
Yeah, summoning 3
that's
more wolves.
too
is
many
not
wolves.
It's fine. And all the doggos.
So, I think it's just...
And then use the Curator to finish him, and then he can still smack something else.
Yes, because the cruel.
That smack one of the alphas.
Yeah, I think so.
We're kind of whittling them down to help protect from
then-
more summons next turn.
You can save the Curator, I will
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Because you could.
Well, I mean,
go
I
back.
can undo.
Yeah, just use Glow, because that'll cost 1 less mana.
Oh yeah, you can put that on
Glow
the disciple.
And that way you still have 1 mana left for next turn.
You could get a Scald.
Okay, it's fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is
Ranger,
awesome.
we really need you to get that cleave, man.
Yeah.
Did you get everything but that cleave?
More wolves. Yay.
Anchor one, it's fine. That's not the right cleave.
There's your cleave.
We could potentially use it, but because if the Curator gets the rampage attack, you could cleave, scald, and then kill all 3 of those wolves. But it doesn't solve all of our problems.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people die.
That won't actually save any of
It'll
them.
save the
It'll
disciple.
save the disciple.
It'll save the disciple, okay.
And if you use the heal, you can heal up the Valkyrie and Ranger, and then use it to save them.
That's true.
Then you just got to try and protect the Curator.
Somehow. Okay, that's something.
It sure is something.
Shield. Everybody.
Everything's fine.
This is
And then you can scald a lot of things.
Yeah, I could stab.
Use the bottom
oh.
3. And then scald to do 2 damage to almost everything. In fact,
I could stab this wolf to scald
Yeah.
the wolf.
Or you could scald and then use the 3 damage hit to kill one of the lower wolves, if that's better, I don't know.
I think the only better is trying to kill the one that's...
None of the smaller wolves are attacking the Curator.
Yeah. It's that one alpha that would have to die.
Well, shucks. I think the Curator is just...
It's fine.
He cured his last aider.
That's what?
Back.
Yeah, there's no way he's killing that alpha.
Yeah, so I think Scald is just super valuable, and then
I just hit somebody. Save the Ranger a little bit of damage. He's our secret sauce.
That's
Well, slightly less secret since he's going to have one less person to buff up the attack if he actually ever gets it.
yeah, shield the disciple, because I mean Valkyrie wants low health, right? If I'm
He's
dying.
not wrong.
He's not incorrect. He's plenty wrong.
Oh, look,
Woo!
summon 3 wolves!
This is fine. All right. Look,
No,
I've-
that's so much death. That's so much death.
could you
That ranger
please?
just hype you.
That's enough for...
Oh,
Oh, revive! You could revive the curator. Look, that bow shot plus a scald will kill one of the wolves.
Yay!
Hooray. And then... this is just...
And then Lee
Yeah.
became dog food.
Scald. They're so low.
look, the
Curator's
curator's
got
back.
this.
The curator's back and he will be the only one alive, but he could go on a rampage. If he gets that rampage face,
Isn't that?
Just
Oh, look,
summon
there's some
3
more wolves.
if he gets the rampage,
That's not right.
there it is. He can kill 4 of them outright.
You killed the top alpha as well.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
one of the 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I declare thumb war.
So that necklace doing work.
Oh look.
Oh, there's
wolf
more
up there.
wolves. That
There were more wolves
Yeah,
hiding.
That one wolf summoned more wolves last turn.
And then hit the alpha, and then everything is fine.
This is fine.
He's got this, right?
Those are some big bites. Targets with full HP double.
He
6
could
damage.
one-shot a wolf.
Yay!
Better, but he could.
At least now we know what happens if there's too many enemies. They go off screen.
I mean, nothing saves me here.
No. But that was a hell of a comeback for the curator. He's just like, I'm gonna come back and murder 4 things.
And then more will show up that I didn't know were there. Oh.
Hey, I got my 25 deaths achievement.
Hard mode is hard.
As it turns
Who could
out.
have foreseen?
But I unlocked a bunch of stuff.
That +2 to the far right face ended up being devastatingly bad.
Early grave. Add pain and cantrip to all sides with 3 or more pips.
Ooh.
Yeehaw. We unlocked a spell blade. +1 pip to target's damage sides this turn, a single cast.
Which with a rampage.
1 damage copycat. Copies the keywords from the previous dice this turn.
Ooh.
Interesting. Another just group of heroes. Raid mode. Unlocked a monster. A gong monster.
A gongster?
Kill 5 monsters with a single action. Demonic Seal. Adds pain and +2 pips to all sides.
Ugh.
Yeehaw. Kill 2 trolls. Get a troll nose.
Yes, you read.
Regeneration.
Start with 1 regen. Unlocks 10 monsters.
We unlocked more monsters?
Twisted bar. Set all sides to 2.
That could be really good. The tier 7 though.
The Collector. The Death Wish Stabber. Duplicate. Copy this onto all allied sides this turn. Everyone's doing 1 damage stab.
Hey.
Unless you find a way to buff that up.
It's true.
Yeah.
2 damage in growth. So that just gets stronger over time as if you use it. Shield, cleave, focus. Loot mode, a blessed ring. Place the rightmost side with shield 1 rescue. More heroes, cursed mode, and then that's what I had before. Indecisive, undo
Yeah,
20
undo.
times. I did it. They said I wouldn't amount to anything.
Yeah, because if you go over to the right,
Oh,
you can see all the
God.
different modes.
You know I have to do it.
Boy, that's gonna be fun.
This is
I
gonna be,
agree.
Yes, Bunny? Bunny is trying to get my attention.
I couldn't possibly imagine why.
Just gotta assume that I know what that means. I will, Bunny, I'm on it.
It's not it.
Today's that good video too. It's the
No, it's
good
not.
stuff.
It's awful.
It's not. It's not.
It's the worst.
Is that?
This is not. I want everyone to watch it a million times because it's something I haven't done in a while, and I want people to like it so I can do more of it without feeling bad.
Is it Persona?
No.
Oh well.
You have access. You can know what it is.
Yeah. Or I could just ask you.
Yeah, but then if he says it, everyone else will know what it is.
Yeah, and I do agree that I want this game to do well because I really think this game is super cool.
It's Super Nito Keto.
And it's something that they definitely have a lot of fun with.
Shield 1 to all enemies
Hey,
every
look,
turn.
Magnet!
Hey, magnet! This is the magnet curse. I could take that and shoot for magnet. The Skulks +1 first turn. All most damaged enemies move back. All heroes start poison per equipped item. Ooh.
Could hypothetically just not use items and be like, it's fine, I just won't take. I do think Monster Shields 1 is probably the lead. Well, it's each turn though.
It's each turn, so we'll have to do more
But
damage.
you would have to do one extra damage each turn.
But if we get magnet,
Get the magnet.
Yeah, I still think it's the least scary curse.
Clumsy
get-
hurt themselves
Yes,
because
that's a problem.
they have self-damage cantrips.
They have 2 of those. They
Yes.
1 out of every 3.
Oh,
So,
just
yeah.
wait. The meddlers got worse.
So the defender, swords and shields, alloy. We got a cleave shield, we got a hit shield, we got a reflect shield, we got a heal shield, we got a cleanse shield, and we got a cantrip shield.
Basically every variety and
Yeah.
flavor of shield.
Fair
He's
enough. The meddler, 3 mana, 2 pain manas,
Ugh.
1
Oh,
cantrip
no, that's
mana,
not the bad one. The bad one's the right.
and the boned mana cantrip.
Oh,
Bone summon a bones.
Yes.
That's awful.
So if you re-rolled that 3 times, you could end up with 3 bones on the other side if you're not careful.
Classic lazy, and then a clumsy.
This team leaves some things to be desired.
You're gonna take that pain mana because it's safer. Stop rolling the bad.
And the fun thing is, if you get that again, you don't want to use it because he'll just hurt himself again. So this is
The
fine.
archers are in the back, so I have to.
You know, you can kill down the wolf. Shield the lazy. It's not terrible.
Could have been worse.
Certainly could have been better, but it could have been worse.
Okay, we got some good cantrips there. You wanna
Hold
lock
on to
them-
them.
Well, the one cantrip is enough to kill one of them flat out, because you can be able to burst then. So you just need 1 more damage. You just need 1 more damage.
No, it was on the sword for just a second.
But you've got a lot of blocks, so you can just.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Exactly. You just needed 1 more damage.
You could heal the clumsy.
Yeah, I would heal the clumsy.
Eh,
I'm just gonna put extra armor on the clumsy just because I feel like it somehow needs it.
Is there any point in not letting them escape?
There's an achievement for not letting them escape.
Oh.
Well,
I can immediately change either the clumsy or the meddler. I'm sort of on board.
It's like neither of the upgrades are setting the world on fire, but they're better than.
I
leaving
would
them
go
as they are.
Evoker mostly because it means you can't summon bones then.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
It's like it's a really boring class.
And
but
this
it's-
is a very Lee fight.
And the
Oh.
fact that I want them all to die.
Mhm.
Oh, cleave.
That's not terrible.
And that's the clumsy, so just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good enough, and honestly, that's
I'd
good
re-roll
enough.
him. I would
mean-
try for a reflect on him if you can.
Yeah, Reflect could do a lot by getting rid of their shields.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it. Let's see.
They're not gonna get it.
So you could, if
The
you,
rat's doing the most damage.
yeah, you could kill it with the
Yeah.
lazy plus the cleave.
Burst
And then
another
you could-
bee to death.
Yeah, you could burst one of the bees. I guess just lightly wound the other one.
Not a bad turn.
Yeah, only took 1 damage and you took out a couple of them.
Drop does 4 damage to the topmost enemy.
Oh, that bee is very angry.
I wonder why.
But it will die,
Oh yes.
which is, important for bees to do. As often as possible, really. I feel like I could try to roll for more damage, but it's a little scary. Oh, there we go. That's as much damage as you're getting. Go away.
It's okay.
There you go, clumsy.
Yeah, now you need to get the Quicksilver for the clumsy so you can have the carryover shield to save him from himself.
And they clearly need it.
Yeah.
I would have locked in the clumsy.
Yeah. I
It
would.
doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you got enough damage already to kill him.
If anything, I was doing a lot of it out of spite.
That's also fine.
It's just like they know what they did. They did it to themselves.
Big shield!
Not bad.
Give it to Alloy and just be like, you have no offense, you're just defense. Oh, I was hoping one of the damage cantrips was on the left side. I would have
Was
Well,
there
no,
reagents?
placed the 2 right sides with a blank and a heal 1 regen,
But
which
you would be replacing one of the bad cantrips with a regen.
and one of the good cantrips with a nothing.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Or I can get a tier 2 item.
Or
Or
you
tier
get a
0.
tier 0, and we already saw how good those are.
Random.
Ugh, it's gotta be good. It's the sprinkles.
Oh, look.
Violet heroes only.
so,
Plus 1
so
pick to
these-
the left side.
so the tier 0 items are literally just like joke items that are useless. Because there's no
So-
such thing as a violet hero.
No, there aren't.
Well, all right.
The defender is having a good day.
He's having. I knew it.
There's the Caltrop.
I knew it. Definitely would just
And there's the Caltrop, which is locked in.
3 things are attacking the top guy. Take that. He's fine. Eh.
Don't forget to use the clumsy.
Oops, I forgot. Silly me. This game does have pretty good pixel art. I will say that. I'll say that for truth. Just maximum angry.
Use those 2 on the B.
If we do
He has to
that,
drop on the wolf.
yeah, just bonk.
Yeah, because it's literally dropping an anvil on him.
Clumsy.
Yeah,
I
I'll
need
try.
you to just not, but I'm also gonna roll you again. Perfect.
Could have gotten rid of half of those bad rolls. But instead you got sprinkles.
Look, sprinkles are delicious, okay? And I will not hear anything
Yeah.
against the sprinkles.
Buddy, Scott doesn't like sprinkles. Get him.
I like sprinkles, but they're useless.
How
You just said they had a
dare
use.
you?
That right there is already enough to kill him.
Oh, I know. Who are you going after? Take that.
What's a springle? Is that something like a Pringle?
Or
It's
fake
it's
flavored
Sprinkles
Pringles.
flavored Sprinkle. Yes, Pringles.
Pringles.
It's
Oh,
Sprinkly
fake
Sprinkles.
Gee, this is a tough
Birthday
call.
cake Pringles.
Uh,
I
uh-huh.
definitely the warden, right?
and everything was fine. To answer your question, Bunny, Springle.
Also, I will say that was the fastest decision made between the fights. I've never seen him go that quick.
It's like, don't even need to look at what it's got. Like, nope, it's orange, it's going.
Dang.
Oh, I would undo.
Oh
Do
yeah.
the poison second. Is it immune to poison?
Well, it's just that he's
Oh, it's
regenerating
regenning, it's
one.
countering it. Okay, yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah. Take
And
that,
if
you nerd.
if you get more poison on him, then
Yeah,
he'll
then it'll
be-
start killing him.
I'll hold on to.
Yeah, save it for drop.
Oh, now he's getting on the poison train to Poison Town.
Oh, more poison. Oh, I
And of
guess
course,
I'll
no more
gain
mana.
there.
Out. Okay. Big shield, I think, for fine. Big shield is fine.
Take
One
the
mana
mana
is
for drop.
fine.
And that'll do it.
Die.
Yeah. Tweaked monsters. All monsters have 2 less HP, but all monsters have +1 pip to all sides.
That'll be fine.
I don't
I-
know.
Don't hate it.
The less max HP does compensate for the shield curse, and it makes them go back to being relatively easy to kill, but On bosses, that's super scary because like it matters less with a large health pool while making all of their stuff more powerful when they've got stuff like summons and cleaves and poisons.
Yeah, but if they're summoning bones that have 2 HP instead of 4 HP,
Yeah. That's true.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say,
Yeah.
even chat saying summon sides, but like
Uh,
like
uh,
we
su-
said, it's
Yeah.
Summon a
The-
bunch
the
of bones
summon-
with 2, and then you just go on a rampage.
yeah, they'll
Yeah.
summon more of them, but they'll have significant because summons never have more than like 5 or so health. Well, I guess
Yeah.
wolves have 6, but the point
Wolves
is they
have
don't have
6,
a
but-
ton. So with -2, they're much easier to kill.
Yeah.
So I think I like that.
Also, you say summon 5 wolf. The only reason they even had summon 3 or summon 4 before was because we were giving those sides +2 from the curse that we had. They
Interesting.
don't usually go that high.
Copy the middle side to the left side is typically not good because the left side is usually the good thing.
Yeah.
And
Unless
then
you're
Wandify
building
I
around
don't
something
like.
certain, but yeah, Wandify is it.
I'm okay with random here.
Rain of Arrows. Replace the top side with a 1 damage ranged duplicate.
I don't think duplicate is that good because all the abilities that duplicate are just weak. So it's decent when you have blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be about the only time I would use it, is if use it at the last spot to cover up blanks.
I'm gonna reroll all of these.
Better. I will say the repel when 2 of them are targeting the evoker could be good. That's 2
Yeah.
damage basically. And he doesn't
Debating if 1 mana is worth it, or do I try to high roll for slightly better mana, or
that's tricky.
fail?
I say roll it.
Curses.
Well, it happens. I know he will flee anyway, but you could just kill the goblin because he's doing 5 damage. Or you could, well, you can also kill the snake on the. Well, you can kill either
Yeah.
snake actually.
Yeah. I like the idea of killing snakes.
And then 1 to the goblin, I guess, because the shield doesn't matter.
Well, they get a shield every turn, so removing a shield is still meaningful.
No, it's not, because he'll lose that shield and gain a new 1 shield, right?
It would, if I didn't touch it, wouldn't he go up to 2 shields? I haven't really been paying attention to that aspect, but that's how it is.
Shield doesn't carry over
Oh, I suppose that's true.
unless you have the
Uh,
Quicksilver. That's why the Quicksilver was
Well,
effective.
what if they have the Quicksilver? You don't know.
Doesn't.
He could.
You just really need the magnet.
You don't know him, man.
I do though. His name is
Man.
Carl, and he's
Man.
kind of a jerk. He never
Man.
brings anything to the potluck. He's just there to mooch.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, this fight could be over. Just go after the snake.
I feel called about that potluck thing.
Is that you? Do you not bring anything to the potluck?
I try, but then no one wants to eat my potato salad. A pilgrim. What's going on, pilgrim? Self shield to target sides this turn. And reroll dice and don't die and stun. And then single use manas, shield cleanse, and then that. Yeah, the cleric is pretty meh. The pilgrim is also kind of eh.
I just hate that the cleric's mana things are single use. If it weren't
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
that, he would be good.
Random.
I hate going random. I like the pilgrim.
The pilgrim's not bad.
Because
And
it is
I
a
will
9
say-
HP stun.
I
It
know.
can
Yeah, I
even
was gonna
stun
say
the ogre.
9 HP with 2 stun phases. That's
It's fine, but look at his face.
But if you can
Damn.
promote him again afterwards, you won't have to look at it anymore.
The problem is just his face.
That's 3 more shields. So if you can get 1 more shield, I don't know. You'd need 2 more shields, and you could get rid of the militia.
It's true. Add self shield to target sides this turn.
That could.
Which, if the rogue is doing damage, could get him up to the amount you need. But he's only got a 1. I think all he has are 1s.
Roll.
But if the alloy rolls any, yeah, there you go. You got shield cleave. So you can make the militia run and then start wailing on the ogre a little bit.
Use the pilgrim on the rogue and
Yeah, so Lazy the Rogue, Pilgrim the Rogue, Alloy
The lazy.
the Lazy. And then attack the Ogre.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, it just won't do anything.
Yeah. Now we just want damage. The lazy
Or
is all
stun.
about blocking today.
Stun,
Yeah, or stun.
Stun would be fine.
Yeah, especially since everything has max HP, so
Yeah. That is actually really good for stunning.
Hey, there you go.
Stun.
A little bit of
mana.
mana.
1 mana.
I'd ditch the shield and re-roll the lazy. I'd re-roll the lazy too, because you're gonna stun the ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not gonna roll any damage. Oh my god, he
Hey,
rolled
look!
damage.
roll damage. Raw. And then he gets stunned. Like, what you mad about?
Why are you so mad? Stop trying to kick me. It's rude.
See if you can get the stun again.
The
Now,
lazy-
you probably won't need it, but
The
Yeah.
Lazy is just all about trying to save us.
There's the stun,
what's
so
stun?
you don't have to worry about anything this turn either.
so you can take the
Um.
shield off the lazy again and get that 3-hit sword.
He did.
You didn't. You got no damage. Well, you got mana,
Yeah.
which is technically damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's fine.
if he gets- Any mana next turn, he can kill it with a drop.
Yeah, like mana.
Boot,
And a
boot
stun.
to the head.
We're done. They stunned it for good measure.
Yes. The Pure Heart Pendant. Place the middle side with Heal 3 Cleanse. Reduce the target's negative effects by 3.
Really, really good. It is the middle, which is usually a good side, but still, that's pretty strong.
1 pip to all basic damage sides, which...
Right now, I don't think there's anyone.
No.
Oh, that's the lazy's got 1.
The Lazy has 1.
And that's it.
Let's go! Oh, stop rolling low. Feign Halo. +1 max HP this fight whenever I save a hero.
That would be really good for the
alloy,
Valkyrie or
maybe?
something, but
I'll give it to the Alloy. They got block things. It's not big block things, but look, they can live their dream.
Oh, you could also
the
put it on the pilgrim.
Yeah, the Pilgrim
Because he
has
does
the
have
target
that.
ally cannot die.
And then more HP, he could stun stronger things.
He doesn't need it.
Oh, this could be a longer fight.
Shade becomes immune to damage this turn, all HP. And the blind at the end of the turn, if no damage was dealt to any monster, I flee. Okay.
so you could just go full defensive and let him run away. But
I don't
they're
think the
gonna
alloy's
do a
going
lot
to
of
like
damage.
full defensive.
I mean, if we can get enough good stuff, maybe. Man. Well, that's unfortunate.
That was so bad.
That could have been better.
It was tragically bad. I honestly think you just end turn and let the blind run away and they kill the alloy.
Well, I guess damage wasn't dealt to monsters if it doesn't count the shield damage.
I'm hoping it doesn't count shield damage.
That'd be hilarious if it counts shield damage.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Science! It counts shield. No, no. No,
Okay, he
you're
ran
good.
away. We're
Okay.
fine.
Well, mostly.
Hello there.
We are
Lazy won't be
fine.
fine.
These are
Okay, you can
Uh.
one-shot one of the shades, I think.
How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Skirt
Actually,
Harrison.
with the reuse, you should be able to one-shot both of them.
Well, no, because you can only do. Oh, well, I guess it's.
It depends on what counts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna stop that so that she can't
Yeah.
ruin this experiment. And then I guess it doesn't matter what you get. I'll roll you twice just in case.
Nothing.
Yeah, because now
okay.
you hit the
yeah,
top
and then
one,
poke the shield, and then
reuse the lazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's fine. The lazy can become the sinew. 4 damage exerts, couple of 2 shields, and 1 damage cleave chain.
I'm not sure what the bell did.
Times 2 if this shares a keyword with the previous die this turn. So, if someone else is cleaving.
But you do have cleave shields.
I do. He went from
Is that-
lazy to chonky. Look, that's typically the progression, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
If that bell like follows the usual like I don't know RPG trope, it's gonna have the ability to insta kill.
oh,
At
it's
the
going
end
to
of
have
each
the ability
turn,
to summon.
1 damage to all heroes and 5 damage to himself.
Oh.
4 damage to all enemies exert. But he'll turn those into blanks. And then summon imps.
Yeah, he'll get to attack, but then the next turn he can't do anything.
I do
So
like Monk, but he will be starting off a bit rough. Getting the sinew going means that he will be much more reliable at rolling things.
Yeah.
But I just feel like that flail is not going to get that much use. I have 1 cleave shield.
And that's it.
Yep, and that's it. You know, I could just roll random.
Random.
Guardian. Hey, look, a cleave shield.
I mean,
And a cleave attack.
I like Guardian.
Now if we get the chonky boy, we could do something. Okay. Well, if we hit the fanatic a little bit, I can stun him.
And this is definitely a survival battle. Like, they're both enemies that are going to kill themselves. We just need to not get killed in the process. And with the 2 mana, you already have the potential to burst. And that would let you stun the fanatic, if nothing else.
Maybe get a poison on the bell, which means I would have to get another damage on it first. But this would, if I have to use this before the poison dagger, it would turn the poison dagger into this.
Which you don't have to. I mean, you can just use that last.
Well, yes, but I'd need to get rid of this armor first before the poison would take effect.
I
Maybe.
don't think so.
Well,
think
isn't that what we discovered last time?
No, that was the troll
No.
was counteracting it.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
then-
it's unsure.
I think you still apply poison even if the damage is
Again,
blocked.
give him a poke and see what happens.
Also, I do
yeah.
think that you should shield the Evoker, because then the Guardian will live. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're gonna be
Well,
stunning
also,
the
I think
Fnatic.
math was done poorly because people said burst and then I can stun the Fnatic, and I don't think that's accurate.
Why not? Because it'll have 9 health, and you
It
have
has
9
10 health because shields exist.
Oh, shield. Well, you could poke it with the either the rogue or the lazy.
Yeah, that just means I'm not getting a poison on the bell. Well, that's fine.
You might again poke the
Yeah,
bill with the
you
rogue
may
and see
very
what
well.
happens.
Well, but I'm saying now I have to do an extra damage to the Fnatic.
But you don't have
Oh.
to do it in that
Well,
order.
yeah. Well, I do because if I use this, then that would turn the stun into this, so I wouldn't be able to
Well, I
stun at
suppose
the end.
that's
Oh
true.
yeah. Wow, you're hosed.
Nobody listens.
I mean,
to
it's
me.
fine. Just... Also, it
That saves everyone at
despite
least.
being shielded.
Yeah, I would
I
just hit the
would
Fnatic
poke the
again.
Fnatic,
'Cause
yeah.
hitting the bell won't do anything.
Oh, I guess the Bell's shield is blocking his self damage, so it would have done 1 to the Bell. Either way.
But now he's also not doing anything this turn, so
Okay, it's about to be like, come on, game, work with me here. We can kill the
Let's see.
Fnatic for sure,
yeah, you can hit the.
and the bell's
Hit
not doing
the-
anything this turn. So
Yeah, you can. Yeah, just kill the Fnatic and then.
yeah, lazy rogue kills the Fnatic.
Yep.
And I use the. Yeah, and then I let them use the mana again.
Is it mana or?
I think reusing the lazy is technically more damage because you'll still keep 2 mana while
Yeah.
doing 3 damage, whereas reusing the evoker is getting 2 mana to do 4 damage
Well,
with 3.
Yeah,
It basically
I
depends
hear
on
you.
whether or not you get more mana next turn.
And I definitely will.
Now you can also. His HP's low enough. You can get a stun. There you go.
Well,
Heck, he's just gonna be dead.
Yeah, I mean your this'll do
well.
it. You're
oh,
good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I can just.
Because you can also drop and hit him with the lazy and the rogue.
We're fine. Nothing bad ever happened.
All according to plan.
Splitting arrows. Replace the 2 right sides with 1 damage ranged cleave. Or an eye patch. Remove all keywords from the left side.
That can be really good if you have a left side ability that's like pain or like on.
Yeah, the
or,
cleave
like,
could be
it'll
really
kill
good
you.
for the lazy and the guardian. Because right now you've got a 2 snipers, which that could kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I can get 2 2-tiered items. I'll get this one.
Lee is very excited about it.
I'm very excited.
And he just
Thanks
can't hide
for
it.
noticing.
It's hard to contain all of my glee.
Tell us how you really feel.
That's one cleat.
So excited. I might keep a pocket stun just for the militia because I don't think I'm going to be getting enough armor to
Yeah.
armor through likely. Well,
There's the
another
other cleave.
So that'll kill the
All
sniper and the
snipers.
imp. Well, the cleave only goes so wide, so.
Yeah, but if you aim one at the militia and one at the... Oh, okay. The armor, too. I forgot.
Armor exists.
Keep forgetting the armor.
Oh.
Oh, 3 mana. You could use the mana to blast the imp, or I don't know, you
If
gotta-
I blast the imp, then I can do the double.
If you blast the imp,
cleave.
you also don't get self-damage.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can do that.
And then cleave the
And then-
militia twice.
Yep. Perfect.
And then poison the militia and stun the militia.
Just for good measure.
Handle.
I call shenanigans. He was stunned. He shouldn't be able to run.
He's like, see you later. All right, lazy.
Oh, the berserker could make a mess
Oh.
of the zombies.
I hate Berserker.
If you hit a
The sol-
zombie for 4 damage, they die instantly.
Soldier, on the other hand, while admittedly boring, is very well, I shouldn't say very good, but it's very consistent. It's like you're
It's a shame
definitely
you don't
gonna
have
be
that
able to-
whetstone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I had the whetstone,
honestly,
it would have been much
that would be-
cooler. But the berserker.
And you could give it 2 more cleave on the empty side.
Yeah, it'd have so much cleave and so much friendly happy sauce.
I know.
Like I said, those
Like-
2 pain attacks can like one-shot a zombie.
Look at that face. Would that face lie to you, Scott? I don't think
Yeah.
he would.
Probably just
He
breathe
fell
at him.
asleep in a tattoo parlor and he woke up like this.
And he was mad about it.
I think you would be too.
I would be.
You know, all right, let's.
Now that he has a backstory, we have to take it. could
there
replace-
you go, Evoker.
Oh, you could replace one of the pain faces with an arrow, right?
Yes, but the pain faces can be very useful.
Oh, I hate them.
I need to find the inventory item that makes one of my characters violet.
They could exist. I don't know.
There could be another tier 0 item that's just like, your hero is now violet.
Oh,
You can
that's
stun the
fine.
Slimer.
Stun is fine. That's not bad. I might just hold on to that. Cleave, I could do better.
Can you do better?
Eh.
That is such a Lee answer.
Let's see. You're doing poison. You're doing cleave. You're doing poison cleave.
You're doing cleave.
Actually, that's not poison. That's
It's just cleave.
so maybe
So
I
you can
stun
stun
the
the bottom zombie if you want to get rid of that.
That.
And you could just kill the Slimer if you wanted.
Yeah, I think we will. And he'll make a little Slimer friend. No, I thought that would.
You
Oh,
have
the
to
armor.
burst.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
yeah, you got to use burst and you can do it.
yeah, even still, I wanted to kill the slime at the same turn. That's all. But alas.
Look, all you need is a cleave attack, and the Slime's dead anyway.
No, it's not.
You know, all I need
Ish.
is 2 cleave
Ish.
attacks.
It turns out that one shield every turn has been
A
really
nuisance.
annoying. I still think it's better than most of the curses.
Oh, hey.
Mhm.
I'm dying this turn.
Yeah. That'll outright kill a zombie.
but- Oh, and you
That can stun the other zombie. So if you kill the top zombie, use drop or whatever, you kill the Slimelet and stun the third zombie.
Or you can kill the bottom zombie because he still has a shield, but you can kill him through it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 1 shield. So.
Because then that the 4 damage thing.
Oh yeah, the 4 damage.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah.
Gross.
And he's no longer dying.
And the rogue.
He got better.
The rogue and the cleave together can just
Yeah.
like ping off the Slimelet.
And now if you get 1 mana, the fight's over. There you go.
I didn't get 1 mana.
3 mana.
Nope, too much. He fights not
False
over. then.
advertisement.
Too much mana.
Oh, look at all the fanatical Bjorns. a sponge. When an enemy dies, +1 pip to all sides this turn. Can you imagine the previous run with our super
Yeah.
rampage guy? If he had that
Can you
sponge.
imagine it with Cleave?
I do like to imagine that there were 6 fanatics here.
There were, at one point, 6
There were
fanatics.
6, and 4 of them were a little too fanatical.
That said, with our current grouping, I'm not in love with any of these, so, random tier 5. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Well, Ambrosia. Rescue.
Give it to the Guardian.
Oh, the Guardian.
Yeah. That's actually really good because it's a cleave
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
Exactly as planned.
Now let's just make him purple.
Roll.
Oh,
Well, he's got room to rescue.
yeah.
I think the stun seems great.
I think if he gets that die face, I think he can already like triple shield because it would
Yeah.
save the evoker, and then it would save the pilgrim, and then it would save himself.
I might just grab this cleave.
I would, because you'd start taking out bones, and then it's just
Okay.
chain reaction.
Oh, one more roll for the dream. Come on, Guardian. Well, shucks. Well, we got 2 cleaves,
Yep.
and 1 bones is missing an armor, so we can cleave through these bottom 3, and that bones will explode, which will kill that bones, and then that bones will explode, which will further hurt the fanatic.
That also might in turn save somebody because they're doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then I can stun said fanatic.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do.
Can also just drop the top bone.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably do the middle.
You can't drop
Well,
the middle.
Well, I can with a burst and a stab.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That would be better.
But I will say the top bone is doing more damage. I know you'd get more splash with the middle
Yeah.
bones.
It's doing 1 more damage, though. I think that's fine.
As long, well, yeah. As long as you kill one of them.
Then.
I'd stun the middle one.
Well, I have to stun this one.
Oh yeah, duh.
Okay, and then everyone is A-okay.
Jeez.
What kind of cheese?
Of course, he rolls that when he's not the one being
Cheddar.
targeted.
Gouda cheese.
Yum.
I probably would held on. I'd probably hold on to the
cheddar
stun.
is better.
He's got 2 hit points. What do you think he's stunning?
Oh,
Hey, look, he could stun the bones.
Yawns.
Or with that cleave, he can stun the fanatic.
Or we can
Almost.
kill the fanatic.
Yes,
except
you
armor.
can't just kill it with the rogue.
Yeah. That shield can help.
Yeah, I could pilgrim the guardian and then guardian the pilgrim.
Yeah.
And then if we're gonna kill the fanatic, that saves the rogue. Maybe not.
Undo it. Maybe it can save the
if you-
evoker.
Yeah, I would save the evoker instead.
There we go.
That's what you get, pilgrim.
When you let your heart.
And that's the fight.
And that's the game.
Bonk. Okay, a Warlock or a
Oh.
Ludus? Oh man, imagine if we had the Whetstone for the Ludus.
Yeah.
God, yeah, that's actually nuts. Even without the whetstone, that is a lot of damage.
Uh-huh.
Blaze, 6 mana for 13 damage.
But he's
Yeah.
2
full
mana
of pain.
Bloodlust. +1 pip for each damaged enemy. 3 damage self-heal.
Okay.
Yeah, the other two sides.
And then,
then
4
mana pain.
4 pain manas.
And you don't have a healer.
We can go this route. We can get stabby.
Yeah, that's not a bad route.
Yeah, I like the
Why is everyone getting so angry down here? What's
They're
going
angry
on?
'cause they don't have a healer.
They're angry because they don't have a whetstone.
Yeah. That's your fault. They need a magnet.
This guy's also going to constantly hurt us. I feel like
You've got the no die.
Yeah, use that on the Berserker so it has him 1 hit point. And if he gets his big damage thing next turn.
double cleave is tempting, but it's not quite enough. Well,
Yeah.
it can be if I take any damage, which
Yeah.
he'll always roll damage, so. And that's a bigger damage.
I would use a burst on the middle bone. Save the big damage for something else.
You're a burst. Got him. It's a bit wasteful, but I do think stabbing that top bones is still correct.
Yeah, it saves you a bunch of damage. Leave the Berserker to get hit.
I want to re-roll that because my Berserker's fine.
Well, you still could if you undo everything.
I guess I can just go blap 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 blap, and then
How'd that go again?
blap 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 blap.
Oh, okay, just checking.
Oh, yeah, that's much
Oh.
better.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, because you can use that on one of the cleaves and just
I'd probably use that on the Ludus
or on
stab.
the Ludus, either one. Stab the bones and then stab the rotten.
Beyonds.
That's a little bit better.
Now, if the Berserker gets his 1 attack side,
The Berserker
That-
can.
that is definitely
And-
not what you want.
No, but
Well,
it,
no, you
it-
could
but
use it
is it?
with that. Yeah,
And I'm just saying that's.
I don't know. If you still got that 1 attack side, that more damage based on what he is that the one, or is it based on enemies?
6.
That's the most damage he's going to do.
It's a 1 out of 6 chance of getting that.
Oh, there's 6
Oh,
damage.
that's the big boy.
That's
The Ludus was
yeah.
like, lock it.
Now you almost unlock the Pilgrim and go
I-
reroll.
It's very tempting.
Have the Guardian shield
7, 8,
himself.
9, 10. Yeah, I guess.
I know it's pointless, but yeah, you definitely want to do that first. Then he's not having a good day.
He's not having a good day.
Kill. Look at that, done.
Oh yeah.
That stupid shield.
An
Ocular.
ocular. +1 pip to the left side.
It's simple, but you know what? It's good.
On the Ludus.
Just might work.
Place the top side with shield 1 single use perma boost. Targets +1 to all pips this fight.
Huh.
So now, the sunken cost fallacy says if I do the random one, I'm guaranteed the level 7 item. Because
That's
I've
not
gotten
how
the
that works.
I've gotten the lower level a couple of times now. So now I'm guaranteed the 7 item, right?
Not how that works.
Look, if I gamble one more time, then I'll win the jackpot. That's how it works.
No.
I have a lifetime of not winning the lottery to know. That could be 4 mana. That could be an extra pip on the angry thing. That would be a 7 stab. That would be a 3 shield rescue.
Yeah, that's actually really strong.
And that would be nothing, because I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I immediately put it on the wrong guy.
You're like, alright, about that useless guy.
Oh, I just...
No.
Where's the sprinkles? Oh, there's lots of AoE. Ludus is having
Oh,
a
I
bad-
was gonna comment on the fact that he's never actually gotten that cleave shield, but
Hey.
then it came up.
Here it
I
comes.
like
And we could rescue twice.
I think it's only rescue once because the loot. Well, it depends. You might be able to make it work
If we take
because you could
this-
also. Oh, self shield on the Ludus. He would shield himself for 7 or 6.
That seems pretty okay.
Yeah.
But if he did it to this, wouldn't it shield everybody for... Well, it'd shield... I guess it would self-shield then after that, so...
But we could science that. That might
Yeah.
make it trigger off of.
Yeah, it does say myself, so... Yeah.
Because he could target the Berserker, it would shield all of them, and then the self shield would theoretically rescue himself, and then he could use it again to also rescue the Ludus.
Easy switch.
Assuming it works, but we could test it.
Yeah, exactly. And if it doesn't work out like you think, well, undo it and
It did work.
Rescue.
So now you can use it again to rescue the Ludus by targeting the Berserker, and then he can target.
top
Him-
3,
Yeah.
block their damage.
So he's got 12 block.
Done.
That's nutty.
Did it.
He needs a thing that he needs that stone that lets him save his block.
And now you can just almost kill the demon. Well, you can kill the demon if you want to burst it.
I would, then you can just easily go after the snipers next
Yeah.
round.
Sweet.
And
now
then
no one's
everyone is
taking
just
damage.
fine.
Yeah. That was pretty crazy.
They're just like, nope, I want to leave.
You know what?
Yeah, nope, we're out.
Our demon friend got instantly murdered. It's time to go. Oh, you could re-roll a character. I don't know if that's gonna be good. The Guardian. But the Guardian is doing cool things now.
Yeah, I would not.
Oh, Paladin.
Or you turn the Berserker into an eccentric.
Which is... That's definitely an eccentric looking die, because
Uh-huh.
usually those are the weaker faces.
4 damage descend. So this is like a cleave, but only half.
Yeah, it's like a partial cleave.
So that, or we can Pollutin, which would heal the Berserker from all the self-damage.
Yeah.
And the Paladin is better than a Pilgrim.
I mean, the Pilgrim does have a lot of really cool abilities, but Paladin...
The Paladin has a lot of really cool abilities, but he's got a dumb face, which he then covers by a mask. Which is...
Because you made fun of him, so he
Or
put
you
a
just
mask
ran
on
him.
and became a paladin.
You're welcome.
Now he's got a story, so you have to take him. Oh, you should. Oh, I wish you could fit that on the Guardian, because he's doing a lot of rescuing these
Yeah.
days.
Oh, well, that's the thing that does the rescue, and that's
Yeah,
the thing that makes
exactly.
it rescue harder.
Yeah. It's fine.
How's it going, Vance?
The paladin could still do a good bit of rescuing. So.
And I like how because we have the -2 HP on the ghost, he doesn't get his
Yep.
damage immunity
Intangibility.
because that's usually at 5.
Yeah, take that, you nerd.
Exactly as planned.
The 5 damage is, I think, good enough.
Yeah.
We got a couple of cleaves. Got a big hit here. A lot of poison going on, which is
The
uncomfortable.
downside of the big hit, it will have to hit the troll if you start out with it.
Yeah.
Which isn't terrible, but
I might roll for safety. If I can get the cleanse, that'd be
Yes.
nice. Gonna roll all of these, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
yeah, you could Guardian the Berserker and he could just go nuts.
Ludus is still not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. But
I will say,
well,
think
he's gonna kill the ghost, and the ghost is the thing that's causing him the
Hitting him,
most
so-
harm. So he's probably fine.
That's the only thing that's causing him harm.
Yeah. So yeah, I could just kind of go with all this.
and you could do a lot of damage to the troll too. Or actually, since you can drop, you might be able to kill the. Well, no, not quite. But yeah, you can kill the ghost, which is nice. And the hammer has to hit the troll, unfortunately. But I mean, still good damage.
Yeah, we can
It
just
does,
kinda-
unless you use burst on the troll. Then you can choose your target.
No.
Oh no,
because
yeah,
the
the
troll
shield.
Still have
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
Pesky armor.
Oh, we could just go all in on the troll.
Oh
for
yeah, I
now.
would just wail on the troll.
And then I would save the mana for next turn just so you can decide what to do with it based on what you get.
Where that wolf ends up, etc. Oh, wolves.
Stop with all the
More
wolf
wolves.
summoning.
But now he has the most hit points.
Yeah, he
so
has
that
the most health
4,
now. And yeah, the Berserker gets that.
and you've got take the paladin's attack. You can cast drop twice.
Yeah.
This seems dangerous.
It'll be
think-
fine.
Do I
think
take
only-
this or do I roll for
like-
glory?
If you get the cleave shield, it
Yeah,
would be
I would go for the
amazing,
cleave
but
shield. I'd definitely.
will
reroll
you
the
get
Ludus.
it?
Yep, keep that
Oh,
with the
there's-
Ludus.
Good for the Ludus.
All right, one roll left in a dream. I think I keep this. I think I'm too scared.
I was gonna say keeping that might not actually do much for you because he can't save himself. He can't save the Berserker. He could only save the Evoker with it, and then the Guardian Berserker
It's a
would
cleave.
still
At least
die.
get his armor. No, he gets nothing. Well,
Well,
yeah, you can at
see,
least get rid
but
of some
he-
armor.
Yeah, at least now he can like shave off their shields and help with the damage.
Okay, so if we double drop, that's 8 damage.
Use it with 3. You'd want to use the paladin first.
Yeah, so if you Paladin and then double drop, the Alpha is dead.
And then we can kill the troll. Let's see. So we go boom. It's a little
you'd have
ugly,
to-
unfortunately.
Yeah, because you can do that, or you can kill.
If you kill both of the wolves, would people still live?
Yes. Well,
Well, I
the
mean,
Evoker will die, and
Yeah, the Evoker and the Guardian will still die.
poison.
Is that better than killing the troll?
See what happens. That would be the Guardian and the Berserker die.
But are 2 wolves easier to kill than 1 troll?
I don't think so, especially since you would still have the Berserker.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think I like that better.
Yeah.
There.
That's the damage right there. Well, yeah, that's all the damage you need.
Mhm.
Everything's fine. A flute? Place the rightmost side with shield 1 to all allies cantrip.
Ooh.
That's very spicy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Or metal studs. +1 pip to all shield/self-shield sides.
Also,
I like both of those.
Our guardian isn't as shieldy as he used to be. But if we give him a flute, he's even shieldier.
yeah, but then you got to take off one of his other items.
And I do have to take off one of his other items.
Yeah.
Zach can still buff up 3 of his
Yeah,
sides.
we can put the metal studs on the paladin.
Or you could put the flute,
Flute on the evoker. I don't hate the flute on the evoker.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing either.
The paladin has heal shields, which are double the profit of the shields. That is true. It heal 4, shield 4, instead of heal 3, shield 3.
Would that work with the metal studs though?
Yes, because it just
Yep,
adds to
because
the
it's
pip.
+1 pip.
Okay. It's just I know a lot of the other artifacts were like only on generic, but that doesn't specify, so it
Yeah,
shows.
Yep,
well-
this one just
We'll go Studley. Improves the cleanse, it improves the heal and the
Yep.
shield, so it's sort of double dipping. That Knoll has 1 hit point, but he's also got the armor, and then he's got the armor.
So you still gotta whack him for 3.
Feel like I should reroll all of this.
Yeah.
The 4 damage for the paladin's about the only thing that's decent there.
And even then, that's going to target
Yeah.
the bandit, which you could make the bandit run away by murdering something else.
Now we're talking.
I do like the healing shield for the paladin.
Yeah, alright, hold on to that.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah, that's a good.
Okay, because that will save.
With the
Yeah,
guardian,
use that on the
like-
guardian and then on the berserker.
Yeah, so you
well.
berserker attack. Well, if you.
If I kill either this Knoll or this snake, the bandit will
Yeah.
run away. The Knoll is doing more damage.
Yes, and the snake is doing poison, which is scary, but it's not as immediate.
But
I would be
Ludus can take out the Knoll and still do 2 overkill damage, because...
I would use your
1,
shielding
2,
first, so you
3.
can get
Oh, actually,
most
no,
out of your
not.
rescues.
You have to attack with the berserker
Yeah,
first. 'cause
yeah,
if
yeah.
you shield first, then
Yeah, then he gets less damage. I think I do need to Death Wish this Knoll, because I don't think the 4 damage is enough to do the +2 with the shield and the ignoring a damage.
Yeah, I don't think it would
Yeah.
be, because that would let him do just.
Because it requires 3 damage to kill him, and then he'd do 1 overkill.
although I guess then you wouldn't be rescuing the berserker, but I think it's still worth it.
Why would I not be rescuing the Berserker?
Because then the Knoll.
Oh,
won't
because
be
the Knoll is...
berserker.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
guardian can still rescue himself and then also apply shields to various people.
Yeah. Nah.
That and then target like the berserker.
The bottom ones.
So
And
now you're only taking poison damage. And the
And-
paladin can heal to help with that.
which one is targeting the Guardian? The second one. There, now the Guardian also won't take poison damage. And will be healed to full. You know, just in case. Okay.
This should be fine.
Now it's just a bunch of snakes.
Danger.
On
There's
this
one dead
Monday to
snake.
Friday plane.
That kills something. That contributes, I suppose. Alright, guys, come on. There you
There's 2
go.
more dead somethings. That's that.
Yep.
You didn't like the Berserker.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
face.
There you
gotta
go,
know.
Scott.
Oh, the evoker can be an ace. Look, we could say that we didn't like her face, so put a different face on.
Arangelus, terrorize!
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing show. 3 mana trio. Times 3 if this has the same pips as the 2 previous dice this turn. And then 2 and 1. That's a bit spicy. Draw. Target ally 1 boost deplete. Target gets +1 to all pips this turn for 1 cost, but then it just costs 1 more every time you cast it.
That's not bad. Sorry, what did those mana symbols do? That was like
It's +3, +2, and +1 mana, but it's times 3 if it has the same pips as the 2 previous dice. So if each of
So
the 2
if
previous dice were 3 threes,
yeah.
You'd get 9 mana.
which is a lot
Which
of stuff
would
that
be
the
crazy,
Guardian
but-
does. Nothing that he does. The Death Wish, as long as he's not dying.
Which is when you don't want to use it.
And-
Yeah,
then
you
the-
have a lot of
gonna
really
say.
high stuff, so a lot of those times 3s
Yeah.
would not be going off.
And then this is
Like,
times
there's a lot of
2,
potential
and then
there,
that's just 1 mana.
So
Or
I actually-
we could do a random.
I'd say random.
The problem is I don't like either of these upgrades, but it's because I like what we have, and if we go random, it's
Well,
gonna
I
be
don't like the Evoker. I don't like the Ace, but I also like the Evoker is, I think, our weakest link.
Yeah, the
Like, drop is
Ace-
fine, but we can certainly do better. Look, it could hit the mage.
Oh, but it could hit any of our cool people.
No, it's just gonna hit the mage.
Yeah, don't hit the mage.
Oh,
Here it comes.
okay.
Look at all that health.
I
Wow,
like
that's actually a heck of a stun.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that is actually really good.
And he can still rescue people with his blocking thing. Yeah, he's amazing at rescuing people.
Well, no, this is just for the left side, and I don't think stunning somebody counts as rescuing. Does
Oh,
it?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Could you put it in place of the metal studs? Put the metal studs on the stoic. Because that buffs up all of the other
Yeah,
blocking.
the metal studs on him does a lot. Because that counts for the damage and shield, and yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. One day.
Now for all the spiders. Because I'm sure that big spider has a summoning. A
No.
4 and a 3.
4 and 3. It's fine.
Look at those bites.
4 damage, poison, weaken, and then just big angry damage. Kill the topmost enemy.
Oh.
Just they die.
Can we not?
Well, you could have if you
Can
had the
we not?
Valkyrie.
That's true.
Well, it's fine. Do all these items do? Lots of things. That rescues things. That makes left good. This makes arrow
The
top.
paladin
this
is going to die.
Make shield good. This make health go up when save. This make range cleave. This purple.
But
This,
explain.
this purple.
I felt like I did a pretty good job.
Uh-huh.
None of
I
what
mean,
you
you
said.
did a job for sure, Lee. A job.
Oh, well, we could save the paladin. Or we can... He has 23 health and has 15, so... Stunning Tarantulas on turn 1 seems unlikely.
Possible though, because
Possible.
you've got the 4-hit hammer there, and then if the Ludus gets one of his big attacks,
The Berserker gets one.
Yeah.
I could just take the paladin and just be like, protect the Ludus, and just come at me, bro.
Yeah.
I almost want to just reroll everything, though. I don't know, man. The cleave isn't bad just because spiders.
Yeah, that one I wouldn't keep at all.
Cleave plus stab equals dead spider, and then other stabs could equal other spiders.
Stabs into stabs with stabs. and
It's just
stabs.
breaking down. Stab, do good, roll die, hit stuff.
He can't quite rescue himself with that, but it's close.
If you can get like one of the blocks for the stoic. That can be another dead spider. That
Okay.
that should be enough to save him. Oh. And that, yep.
And then
And
here
do it
I have
again?
some more.
And he got some max hit points out of that.
He's so stoic. Look at that hair.
That's a chain coif.
Look at that hair.
That could definitely be hair.
Then I think we
Look
kill,
at that chain coif.
kill maybe the top two spiders.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay.
Oof.
Oh,
There's
big
6 damage on
stab.
him, yeah.
The Berserker can go down in a blaze of glory.
Unless you get the shield/heal side. Then he could technically save himself.
I'll roll for it. That'll work.
Yeah, because then he can save the Ludus and get more max HP. Or the Berserker.
Oh yeah, I guess the Ludus is also dying.
Yeah, I probably would have protected the Ludus.
Yeah, but that hurts the Stoic a lot more.
Eh. But if you do that, you should be able to use the Paladin to protect the Berserker and save both of them.
Yeah, but pain hurt ouchie.
Pain hurt ouchie.
It's been real, Paladin. But,
Yeah.
your time is nigh.
Will not.
Hold on a second.
What?
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to-
save the Paladin!
Oh.
Stoic?
The problem is it doesn't do the damage to the Paladin when you do this. It just kills the Paladin.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or
Yeah, but
another.
it redirects all
Yep.
bad
Oh, it
yeah.
did. Okay.
Salute, Stoic! We believed in you!
He was the true hero.
Also, Berserker is super dead, and there's nothing I can
Yeah,
do to
that
save
actually
him.
still won't save him.
Oh, the burst is almost enough!
Almost.
Well. Chomp. We'll finish him this round. Oh, we have to finish him this round. This will be plenty.
Yep. He's
Bonk.
okay.
Okay. Great sword. Replace a middle side with 5 damage inspired. ×2 if the previous die this turn was higher.
God.
It's possible.
Yeah, with the Ludus.
The Ludus does have 1 higher, and the Berserker has 1 higher if he's dying. Or the Scorpion Tail. Add weaken and pain to the top and bottom sides. So, makes enemies weaker, but hurts.
Yeah, put
You
that
know-
on the Berserker.
Pain, he's already got pain on those, so
Yeah, I don't think it would double it.
it wouldn't double it. It would just
It would
be
just add
stonk.
weakened. And weakened's not a bad thing.
Weaken is not a bad thing.
Do it.
Yeah, why the heck not? When else are you gonna use something like this? So now they're just little weakened swords,
They ain't little swords. They don't.
little tiny itty bitty baby swords.
And I hate it.
Well done, sir. Well done. This Wiz is going to be annoying. Cleave is the only way to really deal with him, unless I kill the demon and then drop an anvil.
Mm-hmm. If you get a good hit with the Berserker as well, you can mess up that demon.
There we go.
Yeah, like that. So you hit the top demon, and there goes a bunch of damage.
See, look, you're fine.
Yep.
And now everyone's really fine. Look at all that health just come back.
Uh-huh. Now you can almost kill him.
Almost.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
You stop it right now. Oh, another weakened hit, but health is suspect.
Look,
You got
that's
a
what
heal
the paladin's
shield.
for.
Heal shield right there.
We'll see if a stun.
I can't stun the demon yet.
You should be able to if you.
Okay.
Kill one of the demons.
This imp is doing big damage to the paladin, so I think that imp would be the imp to go if an imp were to go.
Oh, definitely.
But you can kill the demon. And then you could potentially hit and then stun the demon.
If you shield the Berserker, have the Berserker hit the demon, then you could stun the demon. Then there's no
Yeah.
more imps getting summoned at least.
And it's like, yeah, that other imp is still doing big damage, but summoning 2 more imps is real bad.
If they weren't shielded, I would just burst
Yeah,
this guy
yeah,
down. but-
definitely.
But also, if I get one more mana, I'm definitely dropping an anvil on
Oh,
this guy before he
definitely.
summons 3 bones.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, there's your
Yeah,
mana.
done. Stoic. Oh god, Ludus is so weakened.
Oh, he's
Nothing, 1. He's having a day.
The hammer might be the way to go here, but you would need more damage to follow up with it.
Yeah.
Still might.
I'm just almost considering hopefully trying more shield things.
Yeah.
Oh, there's shield and heal.
In fact, if you got the cleanse, you could cleanse the
No.
Ludus.
Yeah. Just stop it.
Don't do that.
Okay. I have decisions to make. Who lives and who dies?
I think
Use
because
Use the Berserker's Cleave, and then burst the imp.
Yeah, that will help.
and that does save the Berserker, so now you can save either the.
I can save them both.
Okay.
Well,
You can save most people.
I can save some.
But who knows? Maybe the Evoker will get promoted after this, and they get a full heal.
They do not get a full heal.
Yeah.
maybe they're going to full heal.
They absolutely don't get a full heal.
I would not keep that hammer because the berserker's gonna. Yeah.
We're gonna
actually,
win.
It's
hammer
fine.
then-
Yeah, it
okay.
doesn't matter.
I thought you needed that attack to win, and then that would kill him.
No. Why didn't I attack with Ludus last turn? Because his damage was 0.
Yeah, he had no damage, so he couldn't attack with him.
I can turn the Evoker into an Artificer, or I can turn the Berserker into a Brawler.
Brawler also looks pretty cool, but Artificer is probably the correct choice because the Evoker is kind of.
And I'm leveraging the Scorpion Tail on my Berserker currently, which
definitely.
would be single use, 4 mana, 4 mana. Gets +1 pip for each stored mana, 2 damage.
I will say it's
Lots of
that
single
this-
use.
This is
Yeah.
all single
Yeah,
use.
all single use, but like hefty
It is-
stuff.
It is good stuff.
And
Ooh,
2 damage to all enemies.
Yes.
Ooh.
Look.
So it's not bad.
Well, let's do it. Let's
It's like,
do it.
you know,
Do it.
He
In a
is the weakest
protracted-
link, so
Yeah, in a protracted fight,
and that
that
stays
will
out.
I wouldn't
get
even equip
bad.
that. Yeah.
So, all right. Golems. Start with 8 shields. Unused shields are retained.
Oh, that's terrible with the curse we have.
Yep.
And then we've got a spiker who's just going to be countering everything we do.
Well, the golems have to try to be gone first. Man, they are.
Look at that bottom one.
Oh yeah, he's doing 10 damage because of the steel
Well,
hit.
well, he's the one we're hitting first, so. Well, the hammer is
The hammer has to hit
sad.
the spiker. Yeah.
Yeah. 4 I think is good enough. This could be fine, but a stun is really, really good here. So, let's see if I can shoot for a stun.
Yay.
And you can do some weakening. Now,
Okay.
if you weaken the spiker, would that mean that his counter damage is nullified?
It's an excellent question.
I would science it.
With the weaken?
You can always undo.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it just it's -4 to pips.
Ow.
Yeah,
And those aren't
duh.
pips. That's just its
we can
ability.
all sides
Yeah,
reduced by 4.
Yep.
So yeah, that was a bit of ouchie.
Okay, I need to cut out, so I'll catch you guys another time.
But
Later.
Yay.
Bye.
Okay, so we can do
stun.
stun one of them,
I think stun a top one and then murderate
Yeah.
the bottom one.
definitely. And then you've also got enough mana that you could either blades to just blanket hit all of them for 2, or burst something twice.
I think I'd rather blades because it's more efficient. He'll take
Yeah.
2
Mhm.
damage, but he's got 4 health. He's fine.
I mean, he won't take any damage.
He won't
because
take anything.
spell.
Magic doesn't do anything from the spiker.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was gonna say that, but you guys,
Uh-huh.
you cut me off.
Yeah,
before I could-
sorry, I interrupted you before you could finish.
Yeah.
That's all.
Uh,
That's a dead golem, which is nice.
Okay. And then,
probably well,
Heal the stoic.
or possibly
or
the
heal
berserker.
the
in case
berserker
you get
just so
your-
he can keep doing
another
weakened
4 damage, yeah.
shenanigans.
That would be my pick.
Yeah, I think healing him semi-regularly is going to be the ticket. Plus, an artificer's got a 10 heal in there somewhere.
Yeah.
All the poison could just kill a golem at the end of the turn.
I think you're right. I think poison is very strong against a golem.
For some reason.
It's acid.
We'll go with that.
Just, yeah, reroll the Ludus. Reroll the Ludus.
Hey.
There we go. Exactly as
Okay.
planned. 'Cause now you can kill the
So
other-
we can kill 2 golems theoretically.
Yep.
And then just Yeah. Yeah. And then do that for you, and then protect you, and then everyone's fine.
Yeah. Hitting him with a weaken would be good. Or a stun.
Oh well, that sun's not getting off anytime soon.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. Well, no, that's a ranged attack, so he won't take damage at least.
Yeah. So you can ping off the shield.
I think I let the Artificer die here. And then save Ludus, maybe. It's not great.
It could be
Yeah.
worse.
Poor Artificer.
Eh.
That'll
That'll do it.
Yeah, let's just
This damage is scary, but you gotta do it to
It's fine.
finish him.
You know.
it's fine. And
Oh, those trolls are not gonna last. With the team you got.
Yeah, this fight actually looks like
Oh.
it's kind of good for you.
add cantrip to your
Oh.
2 right sides.
That's
Oh.
actually crazy. You could put that on the paladin for
Paladin,
just cantrip
yeah.
hammers.
Yeah, I would put it on the paladin.
Oh,
But again, what's that stone do?
yeah, but do I can give up the rescue stuff maybe, who knows. Add fumble and
fumble.
+3 to the middle
Oh.
column. So 50% chance that it won't work, but if it does work, real strong.
So about that time stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've come to bargain, Dormammu. The
Yeah, I would
ocular
probably get
amulet's
rid of
gotta
that.
go.
Give it to the Ludus.
Yeah, give it to the Ludus. He can have an even bigger big attack.
Yeah.
Know that.
Alright. Fallen TD Red, thank you for the follow.
Well, and TD Red needs to be shot in the head.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds so violent.
Yeah, hang on.
That was the end of the sentence.
Advance
Let's
is
go.
there, needs to be shot too. Oh, there's one dead zombie.
Oh, and that's a rescue shield that you
Yeah.
could do.
Yeah, I would take that, because that's a dead zombie.
Safety first. Put on your
I
helmet.
don't need the cleave because I can already blade to get rid of all the shields and then some.
Ouch, baby.
Oh, Raven Blood. Apply the helmet to Fallen TD.
Although the question is, do you the rescue shield is good, but you could
Put on
reroll
your
the paladin die to hope for some heavy cantrips.
Yeah.
Ouch, baby.
It's true, but the rescue is real rescue.
It is good.
So Vance also getting a high speed helmet.
And that's
All
2 dead
4.
zombies.
See,
Oh,
I was
nice.
also keeping it for all 4.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Zombie
Just
go away.
outright kill both zombies or
Or
weaken
or-
the troll.
I was gonna say, or have the berserker hit that that first troll.
And now you can rescue the artificer.
But yeah, look, this is just more rescue targets. That's all.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, if you rewind a little bit, before killing them, you could have the paladin rescue himself first, and then do the killing, and then rescue the artificer. And then
And then shield again.
somebody, probably the berserker.
Yeah, probably the berserker. And And then the Artificer.
Yeah, something like that.
This is fine.
Okay. They love their AoEs out here.
The heal and shield I would keep for the Berserker. I would actually have gone for one of the weakens on the Berserker.
The poison's not terrible.
Because if you hit either one of them with the weaken, none of your guys are taking damage from that.
Yeah,
one.
and if I get the cleaves, I'm just going to be like, well, what could have been?
Yep.
So I feel like I still want to keep it because I know my luck, and it's not good. Some of these poisons actually fine.
Well, dang it.
Every time. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I hit first. I don't think I'm going to kill anything
No.
this turn.
Shame you didn't get the rescue shields.
Yeah.
Look, the Artificer did their job. They're here to do a couple of things and then expire.
Sad but true.
That's still not the rescue shield.
It will be this time, though. It wasn't. Do I go for glory or do I get a hammer and see what happens?
Yeah.
I mean, you
I'd
kinda
give it
need
another
the
roll.
rescue
I mean,
at this point.
this is gonna hurt either way. If you don't get that rescue shield, it's
1 out of 6, baby. So he can save one person. The Stoic can also save somebody, but
technically the Berserker can save. Well, the Berserker can save, help save Stoic too. If the Berserker hits the top troll,
Then the Stoic will still immediately die, I think.
well, if you redirect it to Stoic, yeah.
I mean, no matter what I do, the Berserker dies, Stoic dies.
Oh yeah, I
everyone
figured
dies.
the Berserker is dying. Period. But if he did that, he could sacrifice himself to protect Stoic from damage.
Oh, this troll dies right now, so
yeah.
we do that. See where that leaves
And
us.
you hit the other one with the Berserker, because that'll weaken him.
Yes.
If you heal and shield the Berserker first, would that save everybody then?
And then
Stoic is still.
Taking poison.
yeah.
He would need healed too.
So,
and the,
maybe
and the
if
Ludus
you
is also
Stoic-
going.
The Berserker first, then heal and shield the Stoic, and then Berserker attack, then you'd be fine. Right?
Do this, do that, do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still isn't the Ludus, but that's still not a rescue shield.
No.
That's not a good roll anyway, right? Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go. That's a very good roll.
Yes, it is.
Um, I think damage is more important than weakening at
Yeah.
the moment. And I mean, you're not going to get much better than this anyway, so.
With that shield, you should be able to protect everyone.
EY.
Just everyone's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ability is nuts.
Troll's like, wait a minute.
Oh, there it is again. And you can do some damage.
You can do enough damage to kill it.
Well,
Yeah.
this will kill me.
Yeah, you just no, you just
If you
take
shield
all
him.
this.
Yeah.
and then you rescue the Stoic and then shield the Berserker. Just because you can't. It doesn't really matter, but just because. And then you smack him. And then...
You said it was over.
he's not quite dead, but he's weakened.
He's almost dead.
and
You said it was
You're still-
over.
You're still. I keep forgetting about that one armor.
Yeah, that one shield. But
Can't
it's
believe
fine.
I kept listening to you guys. You said
I
it
have.
was over.
Has the cantrip hammer come up even once?
Not
No.
It's a 1 out of 3.
And there's the
chance.
final boss.
All
Heck.
right, Wanderer or Bash? 3 damage eras, top and bottom.
Brass knuckle.
1 damage Defy, plus 1 pip for each incoming damage. Ooh.
Yeah.
That could be spicy.
And then 2 shield Copycat. Copy the keywords from the previous die this turn. Rescue.
And the Wanderer still works fairly well with the Scorpion Tail because those Era blades start at 3 and then keep getting stronger.
Except for the
Yeah.
fact that then they will be doing pain.
Well, mine already do pain. So
Yes.
it's still technically better after turn 1, no matter how you slice it.
Yes, but it'll be doing more pain.
Yeah, but I'll have more health. Bash is pretty typical. Bash is whatevs. But Wanderer, I'm into it. Now, if you want to keep something consistent, I could give something like Ludus the Scorpion Tail, except he's got much less health.
Yeah, I don't like that on him.
Alright.
What did the other item do that the Berserker had?
It replaced the 2 right ones with damage range cleave.
Oh.
There's a consideration for doing it for the Artificer, so he has something that he can do
Yeah.
repeatedly, but
I was gonna say on the Ludus because that's
no, yeah, it's better than one
Heck,
and
yeah.
on the other.
like, admittedly, you'll still
It is
always
ranged,
want to
so-
re-roll them, but
At the same time, it's also ranged, so it can, if he
Yeah.
hits the imps with them, they won't hit him back. Because if you can cleave imps and then use the slice and dice, that's 2 imps dead.
Well, let's do something like this then. Final boss.
oh, that looks like a petrifying gaze.
Five damage and petrify.
5.
Transforms 5 steeds into stone for this whole fight.
That's so bad. Especially because it's on the Paladin, because he has a cleanse, but if he's the one that's petrified, I don't think he's cleansing.
Well, I can weaken him, so it'll do less, which might be the way to go.
Yeah. And if Stoic can get a redirect, you can put it on Stoic so the Paladin can still save the thing.
An early poison on
Yeah,
the
the
boss.
poison on
yeah.
her also wouldn't be bad.
The redirect might be.
Yeah.
Paladin, where's those cantrips, man?
Not there.
He's got
He
two
can't trip.
He's got 2 cantrip heavies and 1 regular heavy. I've seen the regular heavy several times.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They are just wailing on the poor Paladin.
Well, the Paladin can't do anything but hit this guy, so let's just get that out of the way. And then...
And you definitely probably want the weakest on her. And
So
then
now
you
it's only
probably wanna-
petrified 2.
Yeah.
just-
Now you want to redirect to Stoic, the Paladin.
Why did that pain do so much?
Because I'm pain. Whenever you use an ability, damage the bottom hero equal to the cost, which is why Ludus... Oh, no,
attack
that's if I
equal
do...
damage to me. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Oh. Yeah.
So the poison should be really good then.
Yes.
Yeah,
the poison
that'll
will
help.
be definitely good. As will blades.
And then,
Redirect the Paladin to him, because that way you don't have to worry about his losing his cleanse.
Was that better than killing the bottom imp? Isn't that Stinger doing
Oh,
taunting.
Ludus was saving himself by killing that imp. So
Oh, okay.
it's all perspective of
Alright.
who lives, who dies.
Probably everyone dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yes.
I can either just let the paladin die, or I can let the stoic die. I think the paladin is more valuable.
Yeah, because Valadin has the cleanse and the heals and those 2 cantrip sides you'll never get.
I'll miss your fantastic hair. That was totally hair.
Oof.
3 damage is enough to kill an imp. Shield copycat. So this could also be a shield heal. Well, actually,
I don't
heal's
think
not a
that's
keyword.
No, it's not.
Let's keep fishing.
At the same time, your Nudus is also going to die.
Hey! We did it. It hurt.
Yeah. Downside to that.
That's why it finally showed up, because it's
Yes.
the one time when it's also dangerous.
Also, it's just 8 damage. Descend and inflict pain. Adds pain to the target sides for a turn. This seems fine.
What?
Bad.
No, that's the correct sound hit.
I could kill an imp with super pain, but it feels like that's super pain. I think I just roll again. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
that can
Okay.
that can save almost everybody.
Yeah, the Wanderer could sacrifice himself to do a huge. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
could start rescue shielding
Yeah.
first, because you could do it on almost everybody, just for free. And then, well, that does greatly weaken the Wanderer's attack, but
That's true. I can wait. Although if we're killing imps, I can blades would take them down to 1 and then just pop each imp. Which
I remember the imps also do damage back, so
I'm aware. The Wanderer would survive, and Ludus could potentially survive if I shield him. I think that's going to be the way.
oh, and now you can rescue shield Ludus again.
yeah.
Why did he take damage?
I don't
The-
know.
Oh yeah, whenever you
Because
use
you
an
used a
ability,
spell.
damage to the bottom
Yep.
here equal to the cost.
Okay,
It's
well,
fine.
that kind of worked out.
Okay. Let's see. You do that. You have 4 armor already, so you're fine.
Yeah. Artificer's gonna bite it, but
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, so I'm just gonna have the paladin shield himself. All right.
ooh,
Well, I think Ludus is not long for this world anyway.
Oh, you got the rescue shield though.
yeah.
We re-roll this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Seriously?
I'll just hit you with it again.
Yeah.
Well, if you have the Ludus attack, he'll take 5 damage for attacking, but that would put him on Death's Door again, and then you could rescue him again. It's all about making full use of that rescue.
Yeah, but it all works out the same way, so
Well, no, because he would have just... You wouldn't be able to shield again if you didn't do it that way.
Look, it's a race, and I think we might win it.
yeah, it's gonna be close. If you get a good hit, there's your
Ooh.
hit. Yeah, just
That
take it.
will
and
finish it.
swing.
Easy
Got her.
fight.
Ooh,
Hard
victory.
victory.
that was intense.
Yeah.
See, you guys are all backwards with your sounds.
Yeah, Bunny's sitting here telling me I'm playing the wrong thing.
I feel bad for that artificer because he just has all these one-off attacks, so we just keep letting him die.
The second he came into fight, he died like every battle.
They were here to perish, but they did their job well.
That poison did a lot of work.
It did a
Yes.
lot of work. Cool new mode unlocked. Generate, paste, custom, and wish. And we got unfair mode. Hard
Oh God.
hard wasn't even
Yeah.
the end of it.
I mean, hard was fair.
Yes.
It was hard but fair. Because we
Yeah,
won
go
it.
over to the right. You can look at all the different modes you've gotten.
Yeah, what do those do exactly?
Classic, cool.
Uh,
You can choose a party and do various things. Creative, which has custom and wish. Cursed, which has some things. And crappy, which has the demo.
So far.
Alright. Well, there we go.
Hey, there's someone else in the chat that needs shot before we go.
Well, that's up to how quick the helmet people are, because we are already 30 minutes over budget, so I'm ending the stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm just bringing
So-
it up in case someone has a sudden sniper bullet.
But I hope everybody enjoyed it. We beat hard. It was good.
Safety first.
And
There we go. There's the helmet. The final helmet. But I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. Go check out the YouTube video. It's been out for a half hour now. And I guess with that, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
See ya.